We live, we live, we live. All right, looking good. I want to do an official test today because the scare price is pretty crazy. Third of a divine or whatever. Still should be profitable, but I'm not quite sure how profitable anymore. So I thought I would do probably 100 map test would be the way to go since my character is pretty quick. I'm gonna need a lot of quad tabs though. I was messing around with some scarab strats as well, just trying to get some discernments. I was messing around with all kinds of things. Trying to just go pure 10% increase scarabs with 5% more monster packs, consisting of difficult and rewarding, just massively loading my slot with that, and that just those in Conquer Idols, and it felt okay. I'm testing all kinds of things, and some of them are looking like they're not bad. They definitely have potential, and are pretty good. But I still just need to mess around some more. I looks good. Yeah, I need to mess around with this some more. I'm using a risk scarab. I'm doing like hyper cheap plus risk. And when the risk hits the scarab roll, it feels really good. When it doesn't, it just kind of feels okay. So I think you need to clear really fast. But I'll mess around with that more later today. I'm getting a lot of no love and downvotes on the YouTube videos. So a lot of people saying they're just, this is 5 divine an hour. I'm like, all right, dude. I mean, I don't know how I made 5 mirrors with it so far, but maybe with the scare prices, it's doom and despair. We're gonna find out. Where did I put that Enlighten? Congrats on the four mod again. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I got it, and I don't think I like it. I don't think it's that good. I put scarabs are less common, but the thing is, all the scarabs just come from the boxes, so it's like I mess with it, and I was gonna put scarabs in the small idols as well, but nah, I don't. It's so not worth the money. I don't think I'd be better off just having more fun. I guess there's some mirror items out, like in Stacker One and shit. So I'm thinking I might do Kinetic Blast. We'll see. Maybe. But first and foremost, gotta test some. Gotta test the strats out. Actually, I don't want to sell that right now because I'm about to do this test. I don't want the money to get mixed in. 4 quad tabs surely is enough, right? Divination card, currency, fragment, map. Scouting reports are actually pretty valuable. They usually get me a handful of divines by the end. Yeah. Hey Jay, been crafting idols for harvest? You would probably know the answer to this. I have now combined 7 in a row. 1 magic idols together for a 2 mod. Haven't lost yet. Is it guaranteed? No, my friend, you are just the opposite type of guy that comes in here to tell me how miserable their life is. You are just getting very lucky, which is great. But yeah, no, it is definitely not guaranteed. How is Life Exile? It's pretty good. Um, yeah, enjoying the league, man. Having a good time. A lot of salt in the comments. I don't know. People are struggling. I don't know what. I don't know how. I feel like it's fucking impossible to lose money on this, but somehow people are managing to do it. Hey, if you're on the more budget set, I lost 50 div on idols yesterday. Ooh, don't feel bad yet. I lost 60 or so. It happens. It's fresh, yeah. Yeah, if you're on a budget set, I mean, you could also do T17s too. Until the open mulligan is pretty big. It's 50% more loot per map. So, and then combining the 3x1s into one, you don't need the additional strong box, but just get the increased effect and duplicate it on one, and so you can add in more Arcanus and Diviners, and that should go a long way. Um, yeah, I don't think I would do the Glacier until that. And now with the scare prices, I would probably want openable again on probably at least two. I'm just kind of guessing. And until then, you can either run in Jungle Valley or you could do tier 17s because then you can profit off the fragments as well until you get openable again. But I got 100 scarabs lined up here. I think I want to blow through all of these and then see what the strategy is looking like in actual divine per hour. I'm kind of just gauging off of what I've been making every day, which is usually around 250 divine if I go for 8 hours, sometimes 300. But things are changing. Alteration orbs are getting gutted. The sermons going up. A lot of changes. A lot of changes happening, as happens in a PoE league. Yeah, these are half of what they were. About 40% worse than what they were. Some of your like chaos cards and shit like that. You know, there's just a lot of changes. People who watch you from day one, it's clearly working. I know, and I'm not really taking it to heart, dude. If you come into a strategy 3 days later, and I say in the video it cost me 40C to open a map. Now it's definitely not 40C to open a map. So yeah, if they're not paying attention, that's kind of on them. I'm still doing it, so you know I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't working. I think Spicy Sushi was just doing it too, and I tuned in when he was like 2 hours in, and he said he was like up 100 divine or something. So I think it's fine. The cost of the discernment is just rising with the cost of the divine orb, so it shouldn't really be too big of a deal, right? But either way, some people are losing some currency, I guess. I also don't think people know how to calculate their currency, if I'm being honest. I think they see that, oh, I didn't get 2 divine orbs this map, I lost currency, when they don't include the other 1.5 divine they got in random divination cards and bubblegum and shit, right? He has a full 4 mod idol set that he borrowed. You probably get a lot less on 2 mods now. Yeah, I went and amended the video and let people know, like, hey, I don't know if this is awesome on 2 mods anymore. You probably want to be at tier 17s so you can benefit off the fragments until you get openable again. And I think that's a fair statement. That's like 90% of people that complain. Yeah, for sure. All right, well, I'm not going to blast that fast. I mean, I am going to go fast, but I'm not going to go like crazy on it. I'm just going to do, we'll just say 100 maps. Sounds good. Obviously, I have a good idol set, but yeah, see how it goes. And then I sold one of my big boy idols. I had some currency to play around with. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to try to build a new strat. I can either go for like a cheap everyman strat, right? See what I can make happen with that. That does sound kind of fun to me. I'm not really super obsessed with making a bunch of currency this league. I'm doing pretty good as it is. Or I can try to go, you know, fucking Mirror Tier Kinetic Blast Wander, Giga Bitch Light, fucking unattainable by 90% of people. That also sounds fun. We'll have to see. Have to see how I'm feeling. Ooh, I did want I made some changes, pulled out some passive points, and got some slots available. So I would like to get some. These are going to be expensive. I want to get some crit jewels. What are we thinking? Crit multi with lightning multi and spell multi is. Sounds like a lot. Global crit multi, spell multi, and lightning multi. Are there any other multis? I think that's elemental multi. Yes. Lightning multiplier and what else? Spell multiplier. Count 3. How painful is this? 18 divine. Yeah, that's a fucking steal. I don't have enough currency. The hell? I do not feel like crafting these. All right, I gotta tune it down. Though it's the only one in the market. Wait, just kidding. I slam it. All right, here we go. One exalted orb for the win. Yeah, minions. Fuck, dude. All right. Well, that's okay. I mean, that was quite possibly the worst possible slam, but that's okay. Is it better to do Strongbox in tier 17? Well, if you have the cheap idol set was insane on tier 16 Jungle Valley. Now, you probably are going to want to upgrade it a bit before it becomes awesome in like Glacier, right? So you can use and abuse tier 17 until you get openable again if you're struggling to make currency. I still think you'd probably make currency. It's just not going to be a lot. I'm guessing probably 5, 10 divine an hour, probably 10, and then the occasional lucky drop. But it's not going to be like absolutely printing like it was when the discernment was 20C, right? Yeah. So T17 has the benefit of giving you some extra currency and fragments and all that good shit, and also, or yeah, I mean that's really all it is to that. You can carry yourself from the fragments a little bit, so long as your build can handle tier 17s. It's probably the play until you upgrade your idols. What we're going to see today, in theory, I should only be getting 50% more loot than the budget set, because the only thing I have different is openable again. Well, and I have the 3x1 combined. I wouldn't want to do this without the 3x1 combined anymore. I mean, I started Herald Pandasbrand from Garatha, but I didn't like it much. Thinking of swapping to your current build, would you recommend right now? Which build? The Spark build? The Spark build is only good at this. I would not want to play the Spark build in just about anything else. The Wretched Defilers are good, though. I've been a bit rough spot from the strat. Still making some profit and making better idols as I gain currency. The progression is really fun for me, so I don't understand why people complain that they don't drop 4 meters every map. Yeah, I mean, that's what I feel too, right? Like, obviously, if the scarab prices go up, you're going to make a little bit less. I mean, I have no control over the economy. I posted this exact same strat in Freshia, and it got a bunch of views and nothing happened. Like, the discernment actually kept dropping in price. So I couldn't predict that this is going to happen, but it did. Now here we are. It's okay. Should still be able to make some currency from it. And as you said, keep improving your idols, you know? I made 250 last night, or yesterday, over 8 or 9 hours, and I was not even really going that crazy with it for a lot of the time, so it's certainly still profitable. Where the fuck did I put my scarabs? I pulled them out. Oh, I pulled them out into the witch, huh? Or the scion. You have GG set up and idle, but I go tier 17 or 16.5. Yeah, a lot of people prefer that. I just like the fast playstyle. Try to open as many boxes as possible because I want to get the more rare shit like locks and mirrors, and I think I've gotten 8 of the corrupted mage blood things now. So I just like that kind of style. I'm not even really so much concerned with profit per hour. I just like to see shiny things. But it does happen to be paying well as well. 2 full quad tabs of Conquerors. 3x1s, I just cleared them at the start of today. Do I happen to have regex from Naive Odds? No, I don't, dude. That would be really nice though. Look at, I haven't gone through any of mine. Check it out. I got 1 quad tab here. I got 1 quad tab here. 1 quad tab here and 1 quad tab here, just full of items that I have not sorted through yet. And I don't even know if I'm going to, if I'm being honest. I just don't feel like it. I'll just let the currency rot, dude. It's fine. Yo, man, just a question for you. If you have 100 div, but I have only 2 modded idols, should I look to buy fully made or try to make? You should make it. They are so much more expensive to buy. Yeah, you should 100% make it, dude. Bro, please, can you share a link of the endgame idols for your strongbox? Well, oops. I explained it in the video, and also I told you about it last night, dude. It's the same thing, right? You're just gonna have 2%, the same 2 modifiers I talked about. The only change you're gonna make this is you're gonna add openable again, and then you're gonna combine the 2 3x1s into 1. This is like the end game. You don't need the additional strongbox, but if you have the currency, then you would add in additional strongbox, but that's the least valuable mod here. And then on one of them, if you want to go really end game, you would do a 4 epics like this, which is the same as the other ones. You just add in strongboxes are rare, and then Arcanus and Diviners on everything else, and then 20% quant, 20% quant. It's the same setup, you just add openable again. And I don't know what the fuck's going on with corruptions, dude. So I was in Spicy Sushi stream, and they were saying that shit worked. But when I talked about it, the whole fucking community said that I was wrong. So I don't know what's going on with the corruption, but it might work, it might not. I don't have it right now, but a bunch of people were saying that it did work. It doesn't? That's what I thought too. It's been a year, so I can't really remember too great, but Sushi said it was cosmetic. Wasn't he just joking though? Because I heard them talking about being able to like add extra mods. No, it isn't needed. Okay, that's what I thought too. I remember I tested it, but it's been a year, so I couldn't remember exactly how I tested it or whatever. The Spark Guy looks awesome. How much would you say I need to do it comfortably? Oof. Hard to say, dude. I had what I thought was an okay build with it, and it felt like shit. And I don't really know what that break point is, so I don't really want to tell you, to be honest, like a specific number and then put you in a bad way. I will say the Headhunter made a massive difference. I'm at 1.5 million Spark DPS, I think, before like adding anything, and I think I'm at 10k Fizzmax hit, and like 30k, 35k before flasks. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the best thing I can tell you is most of the currencies in the tree. You could make the gear set. All this shit is so cheap because of the what do you call it? The breach tree, right? So this whole thing is not your concern. There's like a few divine here in the ring. Obviously, you have Headhunter. That's goes without saying. You can see that. But aside from that, the rod is, I think I spent 6 divine on it or something. But all the currencies in the tree. That's where you're gonna want to look to try and see if your budget will fit, and maybe make some changes if some of the stuff is too expensive, and see what the numbers look like. Um, oh, I guess I pumped my stuff up a little bit. 13k Fizz Max, 48 Ellie. Don't forget to check your flasks. Oh, they are checked. Oh, I guess I saved this. I didn't think I saved this. Wait, why did they make an update to POB? I just imported my character. I don't know why all these configurations are done. But yeah, 1.5 spark DPS. Spell suppress capped. Yep. I'll send you this and just look through the tree and compare prices to whatever your budget is and see if you can get the numbers close as far as like Fizmax hits go. It's not very hard to make a build work in Strongboxes. Not very hard at all. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I spent on it myself, so it's hard for me to tell you, give you an answer. No. Okay. Probably leave that pulled up because I'm sure some other people will ask for it. So, bro, when I do the GG idol endgame, I do T17 or you do T16 with the GG idols. Yeah, the idols are designed to speed farm T16s. It's just when you have the budget idols, since the scarabs are so expensive, it might be better. It probably would be better to do the tier 17s if you're not making like a killing in tier 16s, right? Would be my guess. Oh, I gotta grab 4 chaos out to start since I have my shit filtered in other stuff in other tabs. Have you got the leveling guide you used? I want to roll Spark. I stole. You have to. Yo, have you got a link to the guide for leveling Surfcaster? Oh, you're the same guy that's in Twitch. Thank you for coming to Twitch, by the way. I always feel bad when I don't see that on YouTube. I'll show you the video that I used, and it was fucking nuts, but it was a little expensive. The biggest thing is the Watcher's Eye. Jungron Poet Pen. Yeah, give this a watch. Fastest leveling setup I have ever played. This is some big brain shit that he did here. He was cooking on this. Yeah. Ambush and containment not the best use for endgame? I mean, dude, I'm sure ambush and containment is strong. Like if you were to build a huge idol set with increased explicit effect, double increased explicit, and like it, if you make a GG idol set for any strategy in this league right now, it's pretty much good. Right? If you do like a 3 beneficial affix idol set, then it's going to be damn good for just about everything, right? But you have to find synergies with that, right? Like, because some strategies, all the good shit is just on the prefixes. And so it's hard to make a good triple affix one. But yeah, I'm sure if you were to do containment in tier 17 with a good idol set, it would be good. There's no way it wouldn't be, right? I originally designed the strategy because the previous Freshia, there were a lot of really, really good scarab farms that were just flooding the market with scarabs. And the discernment was 5 chaos. Or like 6 chaos or something. So that shit was crazy. I was making, it was like 90 divine an hour there. But, you know, this league is different. Every league's a little different. I remember yesterday you said it was crazy. Now I'm set. Yeah, the leveling thing was crazy. It was the coolest leveling experience I've ever had in the game. To be honest, I was like really impressed by it. The only downside is it falls off in Act 9 and it gets a little grim because you're kind of just face checking the bosses if you're using the exact same gear you were at the end of Act 2. But you have to watch that video a bit and kind of digest everything he's saying. There's a lot of information, which honestly probably just slows down your campaign process, but it was still a fun experience, so that's all good. Well, I'm feeling slow today. Is the increased explicit mod you put on Conquer Idols in your video useless for tier 16? No. No, increased explicit raises the quantity of your map. Quantity of map raises the loot of your map, no matter what you're on. But you would want to use the other increased explicit if you were doing 2 mod idols in tier 16 or 17. I'm sorry. Because in tier 17 you don't run 8 mod, you run quality maps, right? And so 4% per 5 quality would be more value. I went back and listened to my stream a little bit last night, and music was really loud still, even after people had me turn it down. So if it's too loud, let me know. I'll cut it down a bit. Will you make a guide for Scarab Farm idols soon? Oh shit, I forgot to reject my maps out. Damn it. I don't want the test to be all fucked up. I'm gonna have to switch builds real quick. I don't have a strat yet. I'm testing some things that seem promising, but nothing's blown me away so far. I mean, I have probably some like 20, 25 div an hour strats with Scarabs right now, but the idols are a little spendy, so I want to see them numbers get pumped up a bit. And also, I'm experimenting with some other things on some cheaper stuff, like running just purely small idols with 10% increased Scarabs. And these more consistent rewarding packs are fucking really good. I'm just pumping them up with what is it? Monstrous Lineage, and they seem to be dropping a lot. I just don't know what like the perfect balance is right now on when to add the because these idols are so big. It feels kind of troll to give them up, but I don't know. The rare monster part has just not been working that well for me. I'm thinking the smalls are better, but yeah, either way, I just have to play around with it more. I don't really know. Reduced by like 30%? How about that? What do you think a good strat? Why did I change from Minion to Spark? Because I forgot to regex my maps, and I rolled no regen on this. I'm going to go back to Spark after this map. But I'm trying to do a 100 map test just to kind of test profit, and I don't want the numbers to be all fucked up. Good evening, Jay. Did my wand now with aggressive? It's not perfect, but it's good. Hell yeah. I'm considering updating this build more and not actually doing anything else. Because I was doing the double Nemesis Scarab Farm on this, and after the boot upgrade with the +2, it actually felt pretty decent. I could get a shit ton more damage by going aggressive on the wand and dropping Feeding Frenzy, as well as doing a proper reflected ring with 160% minion damage on it. But I'm semi-torn. I'm also considering making a Blight build. Alright, dump that in there. Steal my Enlighten back. So you still recommend the minion strat? What minion strat? Are you talking about my build, or are you talking about the Scarab strat? I'm confused when you say minion and then say strat. Do you have a link for your Circopter? Yes, Mr. YouTube guy. It's in the details of the stream that you're watching. In the details of the YouTube stream. Just need my soda open. Need my caffeine. All right, I need a regex these. I forgot to do that. All right, how's the music? Louder? Quieter? Where are we at? Song's kind of a banger. I don't want you guys to miss out. I'm getting so many emails on fucking from YouTube talking about copyright. I separated the audio tracks, but I still haven't figured out how to disable the music on YouTube. The build, I mean? Yeah, it's a great build. It's a great, like, all-arounder build. It's not as good as it would be in a normal league, but I mean, it bought me a lot of currency. Feels pretty good to me. Do I have a barrack with everything explode? Yeah, I got the shock one. And then you can use it on any build. You just need shock shoe inflict spread on your gloves. Desecrated Virtue. Sorry, messing with the sound more. Surely that's good, right? I dropped to like 10 decibels. It wasn't that far off yesterday. Two Baldos, very good, very good. This has to be minus Mactrez map. Nope. The fuck's hitting me so hard? Oh, the suppress reduction. How is this strat? I'm watching your maps and it's not covering the 50C per map. No? You don't think so? I think it might be. There's only 5 divine in this inventory right here. I forgot to regex again. Fuck. Got distracted. Test. I think they all sold pretty good at 6 yesterday. Took him a little while at 6, but I got time. I'm telling you, dude, the map farming strategy is where it's really at. I just don't want to do it. But that shit would be printing if you like farming maps. Absurd amount of maps. I don't even think I can run. I can't even. I'll just do one more at the end. Don't snitch. I already talked about it. Yeah. I was running to farm these maps, and I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. There's one I filled up 2.5 inventories, bro. Oh, fucking maps in 4 minutes. 5C a piece. Disgusting. What would the idle be for that? It's the same ones I used. I showed the video. I'll show them again real quick, though. One time. Just double explicit. It's all 2 mod idols. Double explicit on all 4. Ignore the scarabs. You don't need that. And then pack size, fortune favors the brave, increased effect. These aren't even perfect. Same thing. All imperfect. Then you run a singular focus and a couple tier 1 to 15 plus to fill out the remainder of your smalls. And then you roll fortune favors the brave on pack size on your map device, and 3 multitude, 1 corruption, 1 escalation. I can almost guarantee that's 30 divine an hour. I haven't tested it, but I kind of did some soft numbers on it yesterday. That shit looks like it's printing. But no dopamine. Doing that on T17? Yeah, I buy the maps off trade for I buy 150% plus max size, 150% more maps, sorry, for about 30 chaos a piece. Scarabs are crazy cheap. Maps are very reasonable. Pulling fucking 3 divine a map, dude. It's very good. Much easier, much cheaper to craft. I'm hesitant to make a video about it though, because if it gets a bunch of views and then the price of 8 mods tank, it won't be that good, but I might, who knows. Chasing risk. Jay, if 10 div only, which farm you recommend? Probably the one I was just talking about. If you can clear T17s. I actually don't even kill the boss. I think you'd still profit off not killing the boss. I don't know which map would be best to farm though. I would probably just favorite. I would favorite all of them. Dunes, I would do like 4 dunes, 4 glacier, 3 jungle valley or something like that, and just see which ones sell best. I don't know if you can make the idle set for 10 div though, to be honest. 10 div is... Oh my god, dude. 2 maps down now. Hold on. The test cannot go wrong. Keep getting distracted and doing dumb shit. Damn, he's getting expensive, huh? Oh, it's pulling out of my... And then... just add 2 maps. Yeah, I mean, you can sell them for 60 a piece. The glaciers, you get fucking 90 maps every T17 you run. Idle set's very reasonable to craft. Very good, very good. You'd probably have to tune it down a little bit, maybe like 5C each. I'm probably overcharging, and you would end up filling up your merchant tabs so fast that you'd probably have to tune your prices down a little bit. But even at, you know, 4 or 5C, it would still be very good. Be sure you follow my box strat. Welcome to the hideout. Yes, you are. I'm muted, no! I don't know how long I've been muted for, my bad. Thanks, though. Pretty sure once, yeah, like 10 minutes? Fuck. Alright, well, yeah, don't use Chaos Orbs to roll your boxes. It's pretty low value. How many maps left? I have a lot left. I'm just starting. I'm going through... I'm 80... I'm 11 in. Just gonna do 100. Yeah, I want to leave this modifier list up in the corner, but it's so damn insane with how many mods are. But it would be nice to see when I have roll minus max stress so I can play a little safer on the boxes. So unfortunate that those don't dupe, isn't it? Where did you find idle mod weight? PoE DB. Somebody came into my stream last night and gave me the fucking sickest tool though, dude. Some guy working on back-end developing made one of the craziest things ever. I'll give it to you guys real quick. He gave me permission to share it. And I'll give you a brief tutorial. So it's this right here, right? Post that in. And I haven't used it that much, but how did I do it again? Okay, click on the idle, and then you can choose, you know, what you want your idle to be, and let's say Strongboxes, da 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 da, and then you can select your weighting. Fuck, this isn't the place where it would be. How did I open the trade search again? He might have, I think he might have adjusted it since I used it last. But there's a way, he created a search so that you could select your weightings, and then it's just going to open the trade site. And it'll auto filter out all the bad weightings. I'm just struggling to find where he moved it now. So if you go to like 1100, it'll filter out everything below 11,000. But where did the trade go? Let's just say I wanted this. Well, I don't know. Somebody play around with it. If it's interesting to you, basically what it's going to do is you set it up and it's going to filter out like 30 of the high weight modifiers. It's insane. I don't. You change it around a little bit. Shop icon next to the icon. Oh shit. Okay, let me pull it back up. Let's see. You said shop icon next to the pen icon. I only. Oh. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So then you go in and select magic, and it's going to filter out everything for you that would be high weighting. It's fucking insane. Very good, very good. And then, you know, obviously you would want to select count 1 here, and that'll give you all your good weighting. See, well, you want to do 2 here as well. But this should make your crafting, this should have a high chance to fall off due to the weighting. It's fucking insane, right? Yeah, holy, exactly. It's such a sick website, dude. This guy put in some work, bro. Very cool. I'm actually kind of excited to try and craft like a whole set from start to finish using that, dude. It should make it so much better. So much cheaper. Hopefully. Beano's kitchen knife. How are tier zeros right now? Are they still expensive? Or did the dust changes make all the T0 prices tank? I bought a shit ton of them early on. Just assuming the dust was going to go crazy this league with all the recomming. But then they nerfed it. This is Surfcaster. I'm just curious. From seeing things? Yeah, dude. Okay, I was going to say, what the hell? I felt like there's 10 boxes out there. I wonder why I'm getting so many to spawn in here today. Similar setup? Yep, I do. Still a work in progress, but primarily K2 Gaming's build, but I've made quite a few changes to it to make it fit what I wanted to do. I don't think Ornate really drops anything. But I don't know. I can't remember. I thought it dropped Baldos occasionally, but pretty sure it doesn't. I don't know if I've seen it drop anything. I might have just been misremembering that. Either way, I don't feel like waiting around for it. Fuck, I'm out of tab space. think ornate is mostly jewelry. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really drop anything on average. I thought last week I remember that it would drop Baldos somewhat, not frequently, but occasionally. It would dupe Baldos, but I don't know. I might be misremembering that. How do you get the lower mods filtered? I only open trade. You set the there's a waiting slider in there. So if I go back to it, you changed a bunch of things around since I used it last. But I think when you select, where was it, man? Was it when I clicked on this? Oh yeah, there you go. Wait filter, and I just go over 1100 because if you go down to 1000, it'll exclude 1000. I don't know if you really want to do that because it'll really it'll fuck up a lot of your idols binds, and 1000 isn't that bad. But you could go below the 1000 and it would be better. You would lose the mod more often, but you certainly don't want like 2000s on there and shit. Made it out just in time. Raptor Boy, subscribe to Prime. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. I might just not pick up idols. Maybe. I left open 4 quad tabs. That's probably overkill, but I also don't know. You drop a lot of shit. I will obviously exclude anything very out of the ordinary, right? Although I feel like if you run these for 8 hours, you're almost guaranteed to get 2 things that are high value, at least in my experience. That's what I've been getting. 2 like big things. That might be an overestimation though. But I've duped the fucking corrupted Mageblood shit twice every day I've played. And those have to be pretty rare. But either way, I won't include shit like that. Filter, it's Uber Strict Flame. What on earth did your corrupt do on that rod? I don't know. I just bought it. Uber Strict Flame on the filter. I don't know if I said that, but... Let me, I should pull these out into a separate thing, or else if I end up finding enough, I guess this doesn't really matter. I'll just count off based off the discernment and put this in here. These will be my 100. Oh, hopefully I have 100 maps. I should. That regex kind of killed me though. Right back, 1 sec. Yo, Captain Light Machine Gun. What's up, dude? Are we making models to make 3 mods? Can I smash reopen first so I don't have to buy it magic? Yeah, if you can get it for a really good price, and then use that site that I was just showing to hopefully get a low weighting mod, because it is a low weighting mod. The only problem is if you combine and it takes both, then it's going to be really hard to move forward from there. But yeah, you can. But it also puts it at the most risk by having it on there first, right? And then lastly, I don't know if you're planning on crafting the full set in one go or not, but you should be able to use the +2 Strongbox 2% increase explicit as is, but you'll have a harder time getting that much profit, if any at all, with just openable again and no explicit effect. It's about a 50% nerf to not have explicit effect on there. So that's the long answer to your question. That's what you have now? What, not openable again and +2? So you got to think about it like this. Like, I've seen people's maps that don't have explicit effect, right? And they're sitting around 120% quant. But if you just have openable again, that's only going to be 50% more boxes in a map. So it's basically 50% more loot versus 100% between explicit versus openable again. And that's assuming that you have a perfect 9% on all your idols. If you have lower than that, then it's even less than 50%. Sort of rough numbers, but it works out to about around there. Oh, you don't have reopen, you're recrafting all 3. Yeah, it just depends on the prices for what you can get the blues for. It's riskier to do with 2 mods, so like, if I can't get it for 1/3 of the price, then I would rather just buy single affix and not run the risk of bricking my shit. Because what you're going to be recomming it into isn't necessarily cheap either, right? But if you can't get it for 1/3 of the price, then it becomes something that I consider. I know on the wait, I don't know. Never mind. He's already made 5 mirrors off of it. Fuck it. The 3x1s are better to buy and use PoE2 recom on. As of a day ago, I haven't looked at prices, but I know somebody who's made about 5 mirrors this league using PoE2 recoms on the 3x1s. He's made enough. I can share a secret. Alright, does it matter if you recom a rare 1 mod idol? No, it can be 1 mod, yeah. The rarity doesn't matter. If it's magic and it works, it'll turn it rare. If it's rare and it works, it'll just stay rare. What are the chances of a failed recom? 4 in a row. Just like as a generic answer, it's 1 in 3. It's not always the case, but that's my generic answer. It's more complicated than that though. But 1 in 3 is like you can kind of plan around that. Sorta, kinda. So, yeah, missing 4 in a row is not that bad. Oh shit, I forgot to put graphs on this. I'm still using my level 3 graphs that I used to go through the campaign with. I forgot all about them. So, I don't have any. But, thanks for reminding me. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that, actually. Oh my god, I'm so slow now. I don't have any mana anymore. What's up, Garbage? How you doing? Man, will 4 tiles be enough? Fuck. Bro, increased explicit on 2x2 works on Strongboxes. Yes, sir. Increases the quality of the map. Quantity, I mean. And quantity will increase the loot drop. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How much does 100 map cost? I don't know. I'll figure it out at the end. 5,000 in discernment, or maybe 6,000 now. Although you should probably be putting in buy orders. Save a few chaos if you're patient. I think the ambushes are 5 or 6. Potency's nothing. I'm still waiting on the still waiting on a Scarab Strat to come out. I knew the Jung. I knew not to touch the Jungron one. I knew those fucking all flames are gonna skyrocket, dude. I think they're like, it's like 12 divine, 15 divine to open that map now, isn't it? Mana I saw through the Chavrons on the left side. You get 40 mana there. Then I picked up a Watcher's Eye with -10. And then I added in Clarity. And I went for Reservation on the helmet so I could pump the Clarity. Did I do Clarity? Wait, where's my Clarity? Yeah. I don't know where it's at, though. Oh, it's just level 1 to trigger the Watcher's Eye. Yeah, I was having a hard time with mana as well. I need to fix it ASAP. Yeah, I might have started out, I was just using the Chavrons at first, and then I'd cast about 3 times, maybe 5 times, and then fucking it would start going half speed. Oh yeah, that's true. With as many enemies as you kill, a recover 2% mana might honestly just completely solve all your problems. As long as you're popping boxes, that would actually probably do really well. I just happened to find that Watcher's Eye for 12 div, so I grabbed it, but probably be pretty hard to find a second beneficial mod on a mana reservation one. Or, sorry, a minus mana cost one. I'm more worried about the fucking bubblegum currency tanking more than I am anything else. I mean, this is still definitely profitable, without a doubt, but where it actually lands at, I'm not really sure anymore, because a lot of the shit associated with it, it seems like a lot of people are doing it, and the bubblegum and all that's tanking in price pretty fast. It's gone down, been cut in half over the last 30 hours. For how much did you get the painted tool and jewels? 160 div yesterday? What the fuck? I didn't pay that much for it. I think I paid 24. I mean, it's a lot of damage, dude, but realistically, you could probably just do triple crit multi-jewels potentially, and it wouldn't be that much of a damage loss with the 2 sockets freed up. I don't think you're really short on damage. You can use Supreme Ego instead. Yeah, that was going to be the other thing I said. You got to be able to go somewhere else, right? Like, you could path over here instead and use Ghost Dance. You know, go up this side of the tree, because yeah, it'd basically be the same thing. You just cut all this shit out. And then, Supreme Ego. Where's Supreme Ego? That might be tough for your reservation, though. But there is 12% reservation efficiency on this. On Elegant Hubris. And I anointed Frenzy charges, but if you did have to go that route, you could also anoint Sovereignty. If you did need to cut out your reservation cluster there to find one, to make one work. Aren't fucking... I think chisels are like 9 to 1 chaos. I should probably take that chisel card off. There's still a couple small ones. You kind of... It's just kind of a pain in the ass to keep the filter updated because prices are changing so often on what's valuable and what's not with the divination cards. The currency is easier to manage, but the divination cards are a bit more annoying. This is another one where the boxes felt a little light. Yeah, another 4 in here. I've been sort of curious because there was always 4 that spawned in here when we were doing 28, the last Freshia, but I wasn't too sure how many were spawning in there with 22. So far I've only seen 4, but you can kind of feel it when it happens. Sacred Orbs again, please! That's dupe number 8. Still waiting. Damn, why is Pain Attunement? There's got to be just some big streamer using Pain Attunement. 150 dip for that is insane. All that type of shit is just really overpriced this league. Forbidden Flesh and Flames. All that stuff. Seems like nobody's running that content. What is the deal with this box, man? POB. I think the Citadels are pretty much worthless now too, right? Like 10 CPs. You are welcome. Did I test Herald of Ice at all? I did not. I mean, my Explodes felt pretty good. I was thinking about Herald of Fire, Herald of Ice. I was thinking of considering one of them, but for one, they feel kind of bad without scaling AoE, and for two, my explosions feel pretty good. Herald of Ice changed its Giga, really? I mean, I feel like my Explode's pretty solid, though. I'm also running the bare minimum Eldritch implicit for shock spread. I'm only 1.2 meters, which I could upgrade. That's just lesser, and I think that would increase my chains a little bit. I don't know what Aura I would give up to include it, which is the biggest reason why I just didn't try. I'd have to put on like a small reservation cluster or something, and I'm already pretty tight on points. Plus, I kind of just like how the build feels at the moment. Not too concerned with a bunch of changes. Some more defenses would be nice. Like maybe I think there's a I don't know what it is, but I've heard there's a really defensive graft. I don't know what it's like, a molten shell or something like that. I remember people using it last Breach League. I just forgot what it was. But that would be kind of nice. I'm more concerned with something like that than my damage at the moment. That's based on life lost? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it would even be usable for this build or not. I didn't really look into it. I just heard about it in passing. It's one of those things you hear about and just kind of tuck in the back of your brain for if you need it in the future, but I didn't really look into it. Wealth and power. Aegis if you apply exposure? Ooh. Really? Aegis, that would be a flat 2000 spell absorb, right? Where could I get that, though? Can you get I get exposure on hit on gloves, right? Cold exposure on gloves, and then I'd have to give up. I don't have the shock on the ascendancy because I bought the rune graft, so I couldn't really use it there. I don't think, because I'm pretty sure it's the it's the red one, right? Searing Exarch. Also, kind of need the spell suppression on. I think my implicits are kind of stuck for the moment. Brother Stash, no, that's the wrong one. That's 4 in a row, dude. Alright, I see brothers, I'll take it. I forgive you, box. That was such a better hit in the last Brescia. You find 2 or 3 a day, and I think they were like 10 divine apiece. Or something like that. I feel like the fractures were expensive last Brescia. Those were big money. I'm still considering a Giga Giga Harbinger set. It sounds really fun. I just don't think... I doubt it'll pay well. I just kind of want to do it because it sounds fun. Fractures are so cheap this league. All the crafting shit is. Dude, the beasts are cheap. I was able to make those Spectre boots for so cheap, man. Anyone want to sell a cool idol set? Go make your own, you lazy fucker. How much did you end up making last night? Running for those 4 hours, by the way. You started with what? 2 divine? You made a headhunter? That's pretty good. 40 div? And what's your build cost? Like 3 divine? That's pretty good. I wasn't even sure if you're going to be able to clear them. Came back 2 hours later and got the mage blood? Oh shit. Coming to the lake 4 days late and you're already making more than most. Damn. Lucky guy. Invested your money into 3-hit cores? Alright, dude. Fuck them YouTube comments, bro. Trying to tell me this shit ain't profitable. This guy's on a 3 divine build. I let him borrow my idol set for fucking 3 hours and he has 3 hidden cores locks. Get out of here. I mean, you found a mage blood, that doesn't count, but still. I know you bought them. But still, you're probably clearing these in, what, like 3 minutes? 2 minutes? To get 40 divine in 3 hours with as slow as you play. Not saying that disrespectfully, but, you know, a kid and all that. It took you 5 minutes in all your portals? Okay, yeah. Still made 40 divine in 3 hours? Yeah, alright. Eight raw div, 600 chaos. Hell yeah, dude. I think people just don't see divine drops and they think, oh, no currency. It's like, dude, that's a small part of where the currency comes from, my friend. Gotta go map for 30 minutes before bedtime? Yep, get it in, dude. Later, later. I hate that it zooms in when you use your scroll wheel for your tabs. And I'm so tempted to add scarabs to the set, dude, but it just feels like bait. I don't know. Some maps I feel like I drop a lot though, just due to the sheer quantity on these maps. But it's really hard to tell if it's coming from boxes or mobs or not. And if it's from boxes, then adding scarab percent and shit to the map won't do anything for me. I mean, I know a lot of it is from the boxes, but I think a lot's from the minions, or the monsters as well. It's just kind of hard to tell. And it would be very hard to test. More work than I'm willing to do. But just crafting a bunch of 68 plus Arcanist Diviners with 10% increased scarabs on them again. Oh man, that shit was painful. I had a full 70/70 plus 10% scarabs on all my smalls in the first one, and the shit was miserable to craft. The ambush scarab is 8 chaos now? Damn, that is a lot. But some of the drops from the boxes should rise as well, right? With the divine that's going up. Because they were 5 chaos apiece when the divine was 100 chaos. Now the divine is 150. So it's not all doom and gloom. All the prices sort of fluctuate together. Right, like I just get 2 divine beauty there. That's also now more valuable because of the divine orb increase. But yeah, in an ideal world, it would be going down and not up. It does suck a little bit, but it is what it is. I'm not stopping. Should try scarab farming with tame and openable again? What are you thinking? Just roll it for rares? I've done that strat before. It's really fun for about an hour. And that set would be very expensive to build. I would have to do probably double explicit with openable again. I'd have to be really invested in that strat, and I do enjoy it, but only for so long. It gets pretty tedious rolling the boxes after a while, unless you're talking about something else. But surely if you were to do it with those 3x1s that have 200% rares drop scarabs, it would be good, right? Sephiroth, very nice. Divine Beauty as well, very nice. We'll lose a lot of money in the smaller cards like 5 Chaos Orb and stuff. You know, that's not going to transition into Divines very well, but we'll gain value out of the Divine card drops, the Raw Divines themselves. Probably the Valdos as well are going up in price. It shouldn't be much different than what it has been. Not by a ton. But we'll see. We'll run the numbers. It's going to be pretty tough to test the cards though, because most of the cards, there's not very good buy orders in for them. They're significantly undervalued, so it's better to just let your cards build up to where you can turn them into yourself on a lot of cards. So I'll see how I'm going to go about the liquidation process. I don't want to really trust Wealthy Exile too much on prices of cards. I'm curious what more is never enough is valued at. It would be so hard to figure it out. But I'm just kind of, just in general, I'm curious what that card would be worth if, like, you were to turn in 1,000,000 of them. What each card would be worth. I sell it for... I'd probably sell it at a quarter price because I get 1,000 of them. Dude. I'm not turning that many in every time I go to liquidate. But I don't know if I'm giving away 70% value or 200% value. I have no idea. It seems like it's probably better to turn in, to be honest. I sell it for convenience more than value. Yeah, I do. What spell do you use to trigger opening boxes on RF? I use Unearth with faster casting. Crazy strong RF, but oh yeah. Slot in Unearth with faster casting, and it'll do great. AJ, I'm coming from your idle video. Thanks for the knowledge bomb, dude. Absolutely, man. Hopefully it works out and you craft some bangers. I'll show this again because we probably got some new people in here. Oh, actually, I can link it in the YouTube video. Even though I can't link it in the chat. But this PoE planner here, I'll throw it in Twitch one more time. This is fucking insane. You can go into the shop here, find similar and trade after you set up your idol. And you set up the weightings that you want. And, go to magic and it'll filter out not all the high weighting idols, so you can only find idols that have a good chance. Count 1, select 2, so you can only find idols that have a good weighting to fall off. Like Yellow Beast has a pretty good weighting to fall off when combined, right? And then you'd slam these into a 1 affix one. How you set this up, you just go in and build your idol that you want. Make sure you go to your weight filter, exclude mods from trade search, separate prefix suffix, shit like that, and then I put my weighting at 1100. You could go lower if you want to exclude more and be more patient with your searches and have better odds at recomming. But yeah, you save the idol you want and then click on shop. Very good, very good. I'll put it in the YouTube video for you guys. This guy fucking put in some work, dude. It is somewhere towards the bottom in the YouTube details. Snatch it up, craft for cheap, make your GG idols. Honestly tempted just to make a whole video around that, dude. He made that shit in like 2 days, bro. He said he watched my video and he was like, oh fuck, I just made this shit real quick. I was like, what? Some people have bigger brains than me, man. That honestly made me want to go learn that shit a little bit. That's such a cool thing to be able to do. Did anyone sit through Spicy Sushi stream? Was he making good profit or what? I only stopped in for a couple minutes. I heard him say he made like 100 divine or something like that, but he only streamed for a few hours. You have vibe coding now? Yeah, it's a whole world I know nothing about. I would have to do some research, but that just seemed really cool to me. I might look into it more. It's not that bad. You streamed at 2 a.m. your time. Leviathan. I feel like that's not worth a tink. Nebuluses aren't that much usually, right? I'm only curious. That video got a lot of downvotes and a lot of salty comments, so I'm curious. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe everyone else is losing money. No, I'm pretty confident. He said he made 100 divine in a couple hours, so I'm not the only one. Oh, you're in his guild? Wait, how big is his guild? Is it better to recom 2 small idle miner? 2 small miner to get both div and arcanus 1? Or just 2 rares? I've done quite a few of the miners just doing straight rares, and they work out sometimes. I don't know the odds on that, but you do need to be careful getting random content. Divine Beauty and Desecrated Virtue, very nice. You need to be careful getting random content on your map by doing that. So you'll want to pay attention to what the other modifiers on it, because if you grab like a bunch of shit that's going to spawn in the front and push your boxes into the cave, it won't be very good. Oh, this map's going crazy. Wealth of Power, Divine Beauty, Desecrated Virtue. Money, money, money. I don't know the odds on just straight recom the rares. I can say that I've done it and it's worked. It's not super common, but it works. They're a lot cheaper to get your hands on. But yeah, just avoid things like June, because she'll put a giant fucking fortress in front of your map. I would just avoid all content, honestly, that can spawn. Ritual altars, all that shit. Morning, bro. Good morning. It's basically full. I figured all those guys were always just in some like streamer guild or something. I didn't realize it was just a massive guild. Thanks to the Vizman, spent 2 days recom and a giga setup. Can't wait to try it out. Hell yeah, dude, get in here. I'm doing the test right now. We're gonna see what currency per map looks like. Nothing extraordinary on this so far. Do you need to avoid cannot regen mana on this build? Yes. 100%. Is that the only bricking mod? My regex is, what is my regex for this? My regex is Reflect, which I could fix easily with some flasks and shit, but I just didn't. Cannot regen life mana, less recovery rate of life and energy shield, which I could probably get away with this, is removing this as well because I have instant leech, but I didn't. And then cannot be leeched from, and monsters take reduced crit. You could drop a few of these pretty easily. I just didn't, because the maps are easy enough to farm, and I don't really care. Any map I can't hit with the regex, I just fucking sell off. Still profit. You are welcome. So off this build, digging it for boxes, it's definitely a top tier one for boxes. I don't know what else I'd use it on without major changes, but it's damn good at this. Two tinks. I hear two tinks. Three tinks. Whatever are we gonna do about 60 C a map? Aegis Aurora. Very nice, very nice. Four tinks. Whatever will we do about 60 C map? 8 divine a map is not enough. Is that everything? I think you just corrupt Aegis, right? I might have still sold, but I don't really care. It's fine, it's fine. That was a juicy map. Yeah, I definitely don't get 8 divine a map, but that was a good one. Unless I pull some Snoobe math. The expected value when I do Bamir, actually 9 divine a map. I feel like I click the Quan altars after I've opened every box, it feels like, most of the time. I added 90%. What did I do? Yeah, I did four affix conquerors, and the 4th affix on 3 of them was Eldritch monster pack size on the first Freshie event. It cost me an ungodly amount of currency to do it, and I barely even clicked the altars. Ooh, containment. Ooh, wealth and power. You will definitely hit dry streaks with these for, like... Sometimes I feel like I'll go like 5 maps where it's kind of like, well, whatever, I'm maybe losing a little bit of currency here. But then some maps, it's just fucking insane, dude. It pays for like 50 maps in 10. When am I doing pilfering? When am I doing pilfering strat? I could do pilfering. I wouldn't mind trying some pilfering out. Do I need anything else checked? I think that's it. I would have to. The only thing that stopped me from doing it is I'd have to buy a whole new set of idols for smalls, which is the biggest reason I haven't done it yet. Dude, my tabs are fucked. I really need to go through and sort these. But yeah, I feel like in order to do pilfering, I would have to. I'd have to drop the Arcanus on all these, which I don't know. Could do it. Sounds expensive. Pilfering is a lot of fun, though. I think my character's probably upgraded enough to do it on the minion one. Because that is the other thing you have to consider. Like, how many cards do you even get? Is anyone else doing it? I feel like you'd get like 3,000, 4,000 cards. The boss would be fucking an uber giga tank. Mr. Recom 2+1 6 times. Yeah, I've been there, dude. I've been there many a times. It sucks. This one I've been working on, I missed it fucking 9 times, bro. I got 1K cards, and my friends with optimized idols are at 3K cards, 100 div an hour. Damn. All right, I'll test it out. It's the same setup as this, right? Just discernment, triple ambush. How can you really say that? How maybe you could do a pretty consistent div per hour on that. I thought that the cards from boxes were a lot more random, but after running an ungodly amount of strong boxes, they feel pretty consistent, to be honest. Outside of like the hyper rare ones like Apothecary and stuff, but everything else is like I pretty much get the same cards every day, the same amount. 3 or 4 of the fracturing ones, X amount of Divine Beauty and all that. It's pretty consistent. It feels a lot more random in a regular league when the boxes are just nothing close to this. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'll test it out. I mean, dude, 3,000 cards is a lot, though. What kind of build do you need for that? Would my Wretched Devisers be able to do it, or would I need to change? I assume you just do 8 mods. It's basically it's probably this exact same setup minus the Arcanus chance, right? At the very least, it would work with this setup pretty well, I would imagine, right? Or no, that wouldn't make sense. You'd probably want to do no +2 strongbox and double quantity, right? Or double explicit with containment. Penance Brand with Orobot? Oh, they got a fucking Orobot doing it? Okay. So then it's bad. Yeah, you know when you see fucking Penance Brand Orobot, the strategy's tough. Has anyone tried instacking KB this league? Or what are the instacking wands for? The mirror ones that came out. What's the build that people are playing on that? You play it? Is it worth it? Should I go for the mirror version? Like get the wand and shit? Do you think it would if I were to make, let's say, all perfect blight idols spawning uniques, would the build handle it or no? Use cheap version 100 div? Oh, okay. I want to find something that will do unique blight. I'm potentially leaning on that strategy. We'll see. I'm still undetermined on whether I want to just spam cheap strategies and make them fucking insane or go big. Penance Brand it's the easy pick. It's the easy pick for Blight, but the problem is it's fucking laggy, dude. The explodes are really rough. Kinetic Blast, if you can get the damage high enough, that was like the smoothest Blight farmer ever. It felt so good, but it also was like 10 mirrors. KB Blight, still somewhat laggy. I mean, it wasn't for me. It was a little bit, but nothing compared to like losing your character's movement completely like you do on Penance Brand when those explodes start to happen, right? Anything with explode is like pretty rough on that strat. What we got here? Ooh. Yeah, okay. I wasn't really too worried about the graphs, but I forgot about projectile speed. I'll go pick some up, thank you. And 13% projectile damage? Sure. Oh, they're both Dance with White. I thought I got different ones. I guess just 6 all res. Not really sure what else is on there. I'd have to go dig. Let's buy some temporary ones. These are for my Jungroan setup. Not this one though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. How do I search for empty prefixes on small idols? What do you mean? The same way you do it on any idol? Or do you just mean in general, how do you do it on any idol? You don't know how? So you go to your trade filters, and let's say, you know, you're looking for whatever you're looking for, click add stat group, go to and then select empty prefix. Empty suffix is usually how I set it up. I don't just look for one because I'm usually searching for multiple at once. And you click on this little pen and square, click count, and then do 1, so it only counts one of these at any one time. I'm out of mana. Divine Beauty and Sephiroth. That's twice. Twice in 2 days. It's beautiful. Love to see it. Another 6 Divine map. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much. You are welcome. Love this build. Share the POB. Sure thing, man. 1 second. It is squishy as shit. Yeah, I mean, it does good to Strongboxes, but that's it. That's the only place it works. I'm assuming. I haven't taken it anywhere else, but I wouldn't want to. Don't get the Rune Graft. Rune Graft not needed. Daily reward rushing. I thought about that one. I thought about that one early in the league. I figured it would be really good. Need a bit of a powerhouse of a character for it, but you farm T17s? Oh, you do T17s with it for fine? Okay. I wasn't sure if the Headhunter boss would carry it in T17 or not. I did take it up quite a bit since when I was first playing it. But I think I'm at like 13k max hit or something. It's a little on the low side. If you're not killing quick, it's a little squish. Do you clear the bosses with it too, or you just grab the maps and bounce? Maps and bounce, fuck the boss? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel the same way. I've tried it on Spark a couple of times, and unless you got a pretty nutty Spark, the bosses feel pretty bad. My Defiler build is now at a state I can click every altar in Tier 17 and kill the boss easily. Such a good build. Yeah, dude, the Defilers are... If you go all the way with it, like if I had added the 160% minion damage and a couple of the other like big endgame pieces, the build is pretty cracked. And one of the things I love the most about it is it's not affected by the blue altars at all, except for endurance charges is a little annoying, but everything else is no problem. So long as you overcap your cold resist a little bit. That was one of my favorite things about it back when blue altars were really good. Now they're kind of mid, but still free quant. Second. Dude, I fucking started hearing a bunch of shit in my house. Thought somebody broke in or something. My girlfriend came home for lunch. Thought I was about to have to fight somebody. Yeah, about a month ago, I woke up to go pee in the middle of the night. And fucking, I went down the hallway to my bathroom, and next to the bathroom there's a closet door. Like a little coat door, you put your jackets and shit inside, shoes, whatever. I go lay back down in bed, and I fucking hear a bunch of footsteps in my house, and then I hear my front door open and shut real quick, and I go back into the hallway, and the closet door's open. That's some sketchy shit, dude. Now I'm all jumpy. Can't tell if it's cats jumping around or if I got people in my house. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck indeed. That's just creepy to think about, dude, while I'm in there peeing. Some dude just sitting in the fucking closet next to me. That's some scary movie shit. You not locking doors? I usually do, but I guess I just forgot. I'm definitely not perfect at it. Hey, what's up, dude? Another Sephiroth. Yeah, a lot of this stuff, like the Broken Promises, gonna be kind of hard to get value out of selling because the buy orders are like half of what they should be. Do you think running 2 quant 2x1 is better? I haven't tested it this league, but I tested it in the first Freshie event. I tested a lot of different things with the strat to get it to where it is now, and the 3 2x1s feels good. There's nothing wrong with it, but on average, it seemed like the 2x1s were 2 of them was better, from what I noticed. But it wasn't like night and day. It's not really that big of a deal. If you need to save some currency and skip getting 2 of the miners, then there's no problem running 3 of the quants starting out. I think there's a way to do it, right? You can copy anyone's filter and wait, do I have to wait, by the way, how do you get somebody's filter off? I followed this guy like 7 years ago, and it always takes me to his profile first, and it drives me fucking insane. But yeah, I think you can just... Oh. How do I do that? I have it on public. Yeah, I don't know how to do it past putting it on public. Good evening. Your filter is bugged. We can only find your filter with direct link to the filter page. It's probably because I changed my PoE name right before the league started. Yeah. What aren't you liking about it? I mean, I know I need to change a little bit on it, to be honest, but what's giving you the most problems? Oh, you want the minor blue idols? What's on them, dude? What's on them other than Arcanus and Diviners? I feel like you have to pick up 1,000 before you get one worth 5 or worth 2 Divine. I don't even think any of them go up to 5 Divine. If there's other ones other than Arcanus and Diviners, I'll put them back on. But I remember in the first rush I tried putting them on, and like I remember picking up like 500, and like one of them was good, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. The Arcanus and Diviners waiting is really low. I think it's really rare to spawn, especially on a blue one. You'll see it a little bit more often on a rare one, but that's obviously less valuable. But on blue, it's like 1 in hundreds. And so even in the first fresh year when they were like 6 div apiece, 7 div apiece, some of them going up to 20 div apiece, it still wasn't worth it. The amount that you had to sort through. I think like the perfect 70s were up to 20 div. Are you liking the Surfcaster Spark better than the Scab one you made in the first fresh year? Well, kind of a tough comparison. I think I did like the other one better. I mean, it was 16k ES and shit, but this one is beyond cheaper. The other one is like, you know, a fucking 1 passive voices and a few mirror pieces. This was nothing to put together compared to it. So kind of a tough comparison. But I did like the other one more. It was tankier. This one is really fast though. Scarab farmers are slacking, I see. Dude, no, man. I'm trying. I was testing out 4 or 5 different strategies before stream. Scarab setups, idle setups. I got it up to like 2 to 3 discernments per map. That's like the best I can get for like a 50 chaos map. I think I have some good strats. It's just they're just not as good as this. And the 3x1s are fucking expensive to put together on them. I'm also, I don't know. I'm always scared of Scarab strats. I feel like I invest all this currency into a set, and then someone finds a big Scarab strat, and it just nukes all the Scarabs, and then my set's dead. That's what happened to me in the first fresh. I built Titanic Exiles around Scarabs. Then that insane Scarab strat came out, and it killed my whole set. I had to rebuild it. Scarab farm is maybe like 30 div per hour. I think the ones that I found are probably pretty close to 30, yeah. There's a handful that are pretty promising. But what I'm trying to figure out a way to target ambush specifically. So I was trying like 400%. What would it be? 300% ambush, roughly, a little more than that. But when you add in too many of the 2x1s, it just starts to drop your scarabs overall too much. And so it's like, it's a really tricky balance trying to find the right spot. In general, it feels like just running all miners with increased scarabs and these, I think, is the best. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to target the ambushes specifically without nuking your scarabs. How much per hour is box a day? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It was 50 or 60 when I was first doing it. Oh, I fucking switched my shit again. Hold on. Must have an accurate test. Is 50 or 60 the first day? Probably 40 last night, but I didn't really... I bought a lot of gear, too much to be able to like say for certain what it was. So now I'm doing an actual test. Jesus Christ. I'll do the numbers based off the current prices too, and not what I bought these for. This shit is just steady climbing. Going to a mirror, I think they'll go up a lot this weekend. I'll probably buy a mirror after this farming session. Yeah, I should have bought a few of them already, but I've just been dumping money on idle strats. I wasn't really planning on doing a mirror build, but I might. I don't know. I'd rather have the mirror and not than not have it and want to. How can we get your item filter? I guess it's all fucked up because I changed my account name, so it's causing some bugs on some shit. But that link should let you get it. It's uber strict flame. Yes, these mock stack 100% chance to add an additional modifier. Very important. Oh, you guys are talking about strats over here, huh? Any tip for farming other strats? I think farming 8-mod maps is really good right now. I'm still working on something for scarabs. But the 8-mod maps, the best thing about it right now is it's so cheap to get into in comparison to other strats that provide the same profit per hour. Just a bunch of 2 affix idols. Oh man, I'm missing so much over here. Farming Blight for 800 gold per map, and then Faustus gambling for Conquer Idols. Yeah. I haven't gambled many Conquer Idols, but I made a bunch of mirrors off them in the first Freshie League. It's really good. The prices of the idols are going up now enough to the point to where it's probably an insane strategy. Trying to push, yeah. Alright. I didn't miss much going on over there. Time to learn how to use those command bots? Soon. I got other shit I do too, man. I gotta... Gaming and streaming is cool, but... Gotta pay the bills too. But I will get around to it at some point. How many maps left? I don't know, half probably. How's the boxes treating you? Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I've got 2 fully built characters, one with the Mage Blood, one with the Hunter, and 200 extra Divine. Not doing too bad. Putting owls together slowly. Nice. How far along are you? I feel like I see a Scry Fortunate, which is one of the most common Scry cards there is that you would want to Scry. I feel like I see it like 1 in 50 maps. This shit is so rare. Off of box monsters. My main items are only +5 box, 6 explicit, 7 explicit, 3, 4 quant. So you're missing 3 boxes. Damn, is it? Are you profiting off of it? I assume you're not running a glacier with that, right?
Destination infinity.
Feels kind of inconsistent profit. Yeah. That, yeah, those idols sound like they would struggle in the current market. If your build can do T17, I would do it on T17. Just for the fragments, man. That'll probably help you a lot with profit. Scour out your boxes for better rolls. It sounds like it's close to getting there, but that setup sounds like it would struggle a little bit right now. Also, you're not running any diviners? I've heard some other people say, I always just ran Arcanus and diviners because you could just get more % conversion by combining the two, but I've heard some people say that starting out just running one is good, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know. I just figured it wouldn't be as good because for me, cards are half my profit. But it may be that rolling both together also eats some of your box conversion from the other one, right? Like, so it wouldn't be just straight double the boxes. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Diviners are printing? Yeah, I like the Diviners a lot more than I like the Arcanas personally. They seem to do a lot better. But I don't know, you get a lot of Divine Deeps. It's hard to say. But the Diviners definitely feel very good. To me, it seems like the profit is pretty well split. We'll look at the numbers here in a bit. Why is this from the minion build? It looked better for the strategy. It was tankier, but it was about half the speed. And speed is key in Glacier boxes. It felt really bad every time I hit the resurrect nearby corpses, which is basically every map on 1 or 2 boxes. There wasn't. I would need like 10 Pierce in order for it to feel good. It's a tanky boy. That was a lot of opens for not a lot of returns. Yeah, it feels anything without explode feels kind of explode or like a lot of AoE, one of the two. The Wretched Defilers have insane clear on a normal league, but for this strat in particular, the clear feels the projectiles like have to dig through the packs when they get resurrected. And it just felt wonky to me, but it did survive a lot better. Oh, this one is not dying that frequently anymore. Level 97 on it now and counting. Excuse me. I don't want to put this passive point. I don't really know right now. Is this strat worth it if you only have Arcanista miners? I don't know. We're just talking about that. I've never done it like that, so I don't know. I've heard some people say that it's fine, but the Scarabs are starting to get a little expensive. So in general, you're just gonna have to. I would have to tighten up what like the starter set would be, but it's sort of hard for me to do without actually having it myself. I can really only talk about my experience, right? And I don't have experience with just running Arcanist. Let's see, what do I got left? Another 40 maps to do. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to check profit after this and see where it's at. Or not profit, but see what I've dropped so far. Just rough exile prices. Probably not super accurate, but is the best way to make Arcanist Diviners just do the 10% chance mod? No, I wouldn't do them like that. Because it's pretty expensive to buy the rare ones, right? So you got to multiply whatever the price of that is by 10. Because you'd lose them every time. I think you're better off just buying those rares and slamming them together. And praying. If you want to do it with rares. But just be careful of the extra content that's on those, or else it'll flood your map with shit that you don't want on it and fuck up your boxes. Potentially. Hey, what do you think about my regex for good idols? Strongbox. That's a good regex, dude. Can you get any good corrupts on this? Well, certainly not that one. Alright, for the most part, I'm only picking up valuable cards, so it should be kinda close, but... unless it bricks. $115 divine in 60 maps. run them in about a minute if I'm focused. I mean, and what 60 maps cost right now? That'd be like 30 divine, 35 divine. I don't know, boys. Looks good to me. There's obviously some variance there, but right? It's not going to calculate that perfect, but I got people yelling at me. You can't even make 10 divine an hour with this strategy in comments. I think it's looking okay. Each map costs like 100 chaos. Is it up to 100 chaos now? And these are only up to 8. So what are you, 70, 80, 92, or 102? Yeah, I guess it's 100 chaos. Yeah. Okay. So 6,000 chaos. What are divines at? 160. $37.5 divine. $77.5 divine. I mean, and I can run 60 maps in probably an hour and 15 minutes if I'm going really quick. Maybe like an hour and 30 if I want to chill out a little bit more. I mean, it's well the exile prices, so they're not super accurate, but there's not many cards that are going to be valued too crazy in there. Most of my shit's filtered out. Just sold another 4 mod for fucking 90D. What are you up to? 9 mirrors made from crafting those? Five mirrors? Nice, dude. You gonna play the game this league? Or are you just crafting idols? You don't craft a lot, dude. That's all you've been doing. I'm analyzing your POB day 4. Your spell block from Bone Offering works on your... Also can't figure out why my POB doesn't count my block. Yeah, because of the Necromancer Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels, which are a little spendy. But I was running Flesh Offering until I got that Necromancer, because if I don't benefit from the block, I'd rather just do more damage. Yeah, and they're probably expensive, unfortunately. I think I paid 25 divine and 5 divine, but that was like the beginning of the league. They're probably much more expensive than that now. Hello there. How much do you think your whole idol setup costs? I think if I were to recraft it today, I'm giving you a very rough guess. It would probably cost me 150 divine. 100 to 150 if I was being patient with it. Probably closer to 100 if I'm being patient. But we'll say 150 to be safe. But I've seen that the prices have basically doubled since when I did it, but I haven't been tracking them that closely, so I know the strategy is getting popular. Spicy Sushi was doing it. There's a lot of competition around the idols now, I think, probably. So that will make sniping them a little more difficult. Possibly a lot more difficult. I was only ever competing with like 1 or 2 people when I was sniping mine. Helps if you play at your own time and you can load into hideouts that are in your time zone or your area, so you load into them faster than other people do. Anything else that Forbidden Flame gives? It gives a shit ton of damage. I think resist. It's really good. Everything about it is pretty good. Been trying to snipe, but it's impossible. By the time the item shows in trade, the website, they're already buying it somehow. Yeah, that's what I mean about time zone stuff. Like sometimes when I noticed when I played late at night, I couldn't snipe anything. The moment it came up, it was already gone. But when I played in the mornings, I could snipe everything before everyone else. It just depends on what times you're playing. KK thinks so. It's OP. Yeah, it's very good. Very, very good. The other one is the Minions Leech. 1% of your life is also very, very good. Probably better, but you would build the build a little differently. You'd stop doing regen and shit like that, and just go into heavy leech. But I'm sure both are expensive. I just saw another streamer getting tilted from no loot from boxes and switching to another farm strat and seeing you getting so much good loot and playing such a satisfying build for that. It's so different. Yeah, I've been talking about it a few times, but I'm getting a lot of hate on the YouTube comments. Some people are struggling with it. I don't know. I'm consistently making like 1.5 mirrors a day. I guess now that the mirror price has gone up, probably just 1 a day, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing wrong. How am I generating frenzy charges? I think I anointed it on the amulet. Yeah. I don't even know if it's the best anoint. It's just what I did. They probably have trash idols. Yeah, but dude, if I'm getting fucking 115 div back for 35 div invested, even trash idols should be doing pretty decent. Openable again gives a lot more. It's like 50% more, but it's not like... It's a lot. It is a lot more, but it's not the point where you're gonna go broke doing this without it. The speed at which you farm the maps does make, since there's such a high variance and like the lower you go with openable again and all that shit increases that gap in variance. And if you're doing it on a build that's like half as fast, you'll feel that variance a lot more. But in general, I think people just aren't very good at like seeing the other loot. Like it's like they're good at identifying divine orbs and, you know, Valdo's boxes, but they don't see all the smaller shit that adds up in a map to make it as profitable as it is, you know? I'm getting shit luck with boxes and it's still good. Nice, yeah, and then eventually you get good luck with it and then it's insane, right? They run 2 to 3 maps. Yeah, that's not the move on boxes. Even, dude, I go on 10 10 map streaks all the time, whereas I'm probably just losing money. But then the next 20, I just print. And again, if you're on a slow build, you'll feel that a lot more than if you're on a fast one. If I have a bad luck streak, I don't think about it. I just keep opening boxes. It's fine. It'll come. Hey, double doctor. Alright, well, we can't count that. Oh, that's not even that valuable anymore, is it? I still won't count it, but... every day I get at least 2. Either the, corrupted apothecary shit, or doctors, or fiends, or... it's every day. 2 good ones. Sacred Orbs again. Come on, man. I think that's number 9. I've opened a lot of boxes. Just give it to me. One problem that I personally experienced, some people may not realize which mods and idols are important. Yeah, well, that's why I tried to spell it out so much. Because I made the video because people would see me stream and then they would try to mimic it and they would link me their idols and I'm like, oh no, don't do that. So I tried to spell it out for people, you know, like just so they wouldn't have a bad time. Because if you go for openable again first, you just automatically lose 50% loot, which is what I kept seeing. Increased area of effect doesn't do anything. On the Wretched Defilers, no, it doesn't do anything. Make your auras larger, I guess. I think. Increased area of effect expands your auras, right? Or does it need to be specifically aura area of effect? I do like to take increased aura area of effect in the Reservation Mastery, just to make sure my minions are getting the zealotry and all that shit. We're gonna try to swap the Strongboxes soon, but I only have like 35 div right now. Idols won't be too great. Yeah, I don't know. The Scarabs are getting expensive, man. I don't know what the breakpoints are anymore. I think Strongboxes are still good, but if you build too weak of a set, it won't be a great experience. So it's really hard for me to say at this stage with where the Scarabs are at. I keep telling people the same thing, man. Just go farm 8 mod maps. I'll show the set one more time real quick since we probably got some different people in here. But I think you could easily pull 30 div an hour right now from farming 8 mod maps. With a very, very simple idol set, 2 affixes each. The only barrier to entry for it would be that you would need a handful of merchant tabs. The more the better. Do I have a planner for the map farming? No, I don't. It's just something I kind of noticed while I was farming my own maps, and I was like, damn, this would be really insane currency per hour. And the best part about it being that you only need 2 affix idols, so they're just way easier to craft. You could probably take it further, but you will be limited by the speed at which the maps sell. So you'll want to target a few different maps and have a bunch of tabs available, but the idols are just 4 and 2s explicit. And then your mediums are 4 of these. They don't even have to be perfect. Mine are 9/8s. I think they're all 9/8s. 10/8, 8/9, 9/9. Then you'll run a singular focus. And actually, I don't even know if you need to run a singular focus if you were just spam farming, honestly. But then you'd run as much chance for hire as possible. And sometimes I'll get only 60 maps, but more often I get like 90 to 120 every 4 minutes. So you can do the math on that. Multiply that by 5 chaos. I go and buy the maps off trade, 150% more maps for 30 chaos each. You can do the math on what all that would be. Should be well over, at minimum 20 divine an hour, but probably closer to 30 plus. And significantly cheaper of an idol set to put together. That would probably be my stepping stone for getting into shit, I did it again. That would be my stepping stone for getting into boxes at this stage of the league. I use triple multitude, 1 corruption, and 1 escalation. And let's see, did all of my maps sell? I might be pricing them too high at 6. You might have to go down to 4. I don't know. I don't know exactly how much. I shouldn't give you a divine per hour. I know it'll be consistent good profit. Maybe it's 15 to 20. I don't know. I haven't like straight farmed it myself, but I filled up a whole tab. Half of them sold for 6. You know, I probably drop it down. We'll give it a shot real quick. I'll drop them down to a different price. I don't really need to sell them fast, so I just put them in higher. I'll try 5. 5 sounds fine. But yeah, I shouldn't give it a divine. Oh, yep, there they go. Right? Pretty good. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta replace that map. Every time I go to show the idols, I forget to switch it back. It'll pull money out of the test tabs if I do it from there, though. Hey, they went back down. We're winning. I need more people to keep bitching about not making any money, please.
I can't stop.
Yeah, I think 35 divine. You just the set would be really a little too rough. You might be at like 5-10 divine an hour. It would be kind of tough to progress from there. I don't even know if you could build a full set at 35 right now. Maybe you could. I don't know. But certainly with the maps, it would give you it would get you some more currency to have better leverage over building one. I like spectre cards I don't have to click. I know, that's why I love them too. I work in construction, and sometimes I come home and I don't want to play fucking builds like this. It'll wear my arms out. It's also nice because you can loot while everything's being killed. It picks up the speed of your maps a lot in a lot of cases. I don't love it for this one, but it's really good at a lot of other farms. For 35 div, go farm beasts. Didn't beast prices just get like completely nuked though? A lot of people were saying they were struggling with that beast strat I linked a long time ago. And I just bought like an insane amount of Black Morgans for like 60C a piece. I figured the beasts were dead. You get 4 copies every map? Really? That's actually pretty good. If you're actually getting 4 every map, be like a divine a map, you can run a beast map in 45 seconds. Interesting. Oh, dude, I thought I saw hitting chorus. I did not. Just 4 Baldos. Text was hard to read through the boxes. Discernment. Oh shit. Free map. Damn, I'm almost out of portal scrolls. Well, like 1,000 of them in the beginning league. What the hell? There's no boxes up front here. Did I do something wrong? Was I just not paying attention? Oh, that's weird. I've had maps where like 4 will spawn in here, but this is like all of them. That's crazy. Did GGG patch it, dude? That'd be funny. Hope I have enough maps. I can just go buy them, I guess. I'll go buy them if I run out. I don't want to do a whole other farm session. I want to see what the profits look like. An optimized build, you can do beasts in under a minute. Yeah, if you go like 600% movement speed. Honestly, even my Wretched Defilers is pretty insane at beasts. The only downside to it is you would get a lot of extra beasts. Excuse me. They'd just be killing him as you ran by. I'm dropping a lot of maps during boxes. Is there a way to stop that? Yeah, I could probably turn maps off. Or you could just change it to Strand. Change it to Strand and sell it to the beast farmers. It's honestly usually pretty good profit. You can usually sell them like let's have a look. Well, I assume he's using my loot filter and he's asking me to change it. I've just been ignoring them, but I can turn them off. I'm curious though what they're selling for. Map hosting, bulk anything probably. In bulk anything. Strand. 8 chaos each. Yeah, bro, maps are kind of valuable right now. What the hell? Oh, it's corrupted, my bad. It's just all 8 mod. No one's selling. Where the beast farmers buying their map? You just go to trade? Seriously? Dude, you go through like fucking 500 maps a day beast farming. Alright, yeah, I'll hide him. I think that should be it. That shouldn't turn off 8 mods. What is? Can you not sell bulk strands though? What are you buying your strands for off trade? Like if you go to somebody's hideout and they have 50 of them, what are you willing to pay in chaos for them right now? $3C each? Okay, I'm not doing that. If they were like 5 to 7, I would leave them on, but let me surely I didn't turn those off, but I'm confident those didn't get turned off. I just want to make sure the 8 mods didn't get turned off. All right, we're good to go. I was pretty certain it was another section, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I usually leave maps on and farm strands and just let them bulk up in a quad tab and sell them for 20 divine at some point. But if I can't bulk sell on TVT or and throw only sell for 3C each, then that's pretty bad. This is another one. Hold on. Am I tripping? Sometimes these maps sport together. I'm not really paying that close of attention, but... Okay, yeah, only one. I guess I opened more than I realized. That one scared me. There was like 5 out front, and the rest are in here. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Man, the internal cooldown on open box open is crazy. I think I casted 40 times there, waiting on a 20% chance, 25% chance. Is the doctor more rare than the apothecary? Or I'm sorry, is the apothecary more rare than the doctor? I meant. I thought they were the same odds, but I wasn't really positive on that. I just know when I do this, I find way more doctors than apothecaries. I don't know if I'm getting unlucky or if that's just the way it's supposed to be. There's some really good guides on beasts. One guy in particular from Settlers League, I think, put one out. Just look around. Some creators do a much better job at explaining the beasts than others, and there's one that's like 20 minutes long with the timestamp on every beast. And I learned them. I watched this video for like 15 minutes, and then kind of got a simple understanding, and then you go run around for like an hour, and you'll be able to identify them all very quickly. Good luck with the screen cancer. Oh, dude. I didn't even think about that. The beast farming is already like really rough sometimes on a normal league. I can't even imagine with 50 beasts on there. That's probably gonna make it really tough to identify them, no? I mean, the Kraken Chimera is super easy. Black Morgan, super easy. It's stuff like the Vivid Vulture and shit. Hard to identify if there's a bunch of beasts laying over the top of it. Free map. Deadly Joy. Don't think that should be tinking. But I leave it on because I still like the sound. Do I turn in more is never enough for honest profit? It's only 100 clicks. 200, no, 300 clicks. This is so many reopens. Give me something. There it is. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. The 4 Apex feels good. First try? Stop. Don't make the rest of us feel bad. I hit my 3x1 the first try. I did not hit my 4 Apex Conqueror the first try. Not even close. It was painful. Any new changes to the build? I'll link you what I got and you can compare. I don't really know where it was left off. What? Wait, what Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. All my scouting reports have been going in my main currency. They're actually pretty valuable. You should get a few divine off that. I thought it just went into currency. I didn't know you had to check it separately. '15th try. Oh, there it is. There it is. Why'd you go for the Strongbox chance, though? Could have made your life a lot easier to not do that. But, still very cool. I was thinking about doing it. I was thinking about adding the scarabs to the smalls. It's just so fucking expensive for likely not making your money back. Maybe, I don't know. If I ran boxes the rest of the league, I would, but I don't know if I will. So, oh, only one noble. Oh, okay, makes sense. Really? I don't know if that's a play, dude. I tested 900%, and I don't have the numbers anymore, but it was something like on average with 28 boxes, so not quite the same. The numbers won't be the exact same, but we'll just use the numbers that I had. And I'm kind of just going off a year ago memory, but it was like 28 boxes with 900%. It was something like 18 or 19 boxes. On average would be Arcana / Diviners, and then dropping down to 600%, it was like one less per map on average. So I don't think that really warrants 20% less loot on the 2x1. I think 600. I don't think you want to go above 600. Quantity of items is additive in boxes. Oh, quantity of items in boxes is additive with map quant and box quant. So you add like 250 with 20, 350. Right. So So you're saying that it's good, right? So why? How come you're only running one? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out. How am I liking the build? Anything bad with it? It was a little squishy at first, but I think I've only died once today. It's maybe twice, once or twice. Level 97 right now. And I'm halfway to 98. So, considering I'm not regexing out like hardly anything dangerous, it's not bad. The only the damage was great. The only concern I had with it was the defense, and I think I've sorted that. So. But yeah, maybe I was misunderstanding what you were saying about the quant situation. But I would think you'd want 2 to 3. %, is around 6% more loot. Yeah, so how come you cut it down to 1 then? That's where I think I might be misunderstanding. Because I assume you filled the place of it with minor idols, right? I think what happens, I don't think there's actually a diminishing return on the increased %. I think what happens is you have regular Strongbox, right? And then you have the rarer version, and only so many of the rarer versions spawn on a map. And at 600%, I think you're pretty much maxing out the chance that those turn into Arcanister Diviners, but not really trying to. Oh, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, dude. No. I was just picking your brain about it. I like to learn. I didn't know if you knew something I didn't. Or Divine Beauty. We're just thinking aloud. I got you. I mean, to know that it's 6% more loot is good to know. I could do a retest on the percentages now, because it will change from 28 boxes down to 22 on what would be like the perfect spot. I would imagine it would change by quite a bit, but to be honest, I don't know if I care enough. It was kind of a miserable test running around counting boxes for an hour. What's your biggest drop in this league so far? I duped House of Mirrors is the biggest one. And then aside from that, I found a bunch of the corrupted Mage Bloods. I think I found 10 cards in total, 10 or 12 cards in total between the cat and the other one. I can't remember what the name of the other one is, but there's two corrupted apothecary cards that sell for. One is half of the apothecary, the other's about a quarter of it. Those are nice little boosts. More small idols in the map farm again? Yeah, it's just a single mod, tier 1 to 15 higher, and you might be able to boost this up with maybe you know what you could put on this actually that might be really good, is the same thing that I'm trying in my Scarab farm. Maybe your maps consist of more difficult and rewarding monsters. That could be pretty good. I don't know if they drop maps or not, but that's the only other thing that comes to mind is potential good. Aside from that, you could do altar chance, you know, shrine chance, I mean. But yeah, I just went one mod. I just wanted a basic set for farming my own maps. But yeah, look through PoEDB and see what looks good to you. Price of Devotion is the card I was thinking of, yeah. So I think I dropped 6 Price of Devotions and 2 of the cats so far. I think 4 or 6 doctors. I just put this on yesterday, I think. I want to say. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. I put it on halfway through stream at some point. I don't know if it was yesterday or not. I think it was, though. I need scarabs. Alright, 20 to go. Can I have your POV spark? Yes, sir, you can. It was last night about 10 p.m. Eastern, so that would be like middle of the day. Yeah, so I put it on yesterday, a few hours into stream, so divine orbs are hardly even what make up your profit in this, but 129 in one day. Probably about 10 hours of farming if I had to make a guess between yesterday and today. 8 or 10. It's not bad. Did I open a map already? No, I didn't. Oh, I fucking knew I was gonna do it. God damn it, dude. I thought about it like 3 times, and then I just kept getting distracted. Oh, dude, these are coming down a lot. Put in a buy order at 55, money. When they were getting up to 70, I was like, that's a little bit of a bummer. It's still very profitable, but the lower the better, right? Is percent chance to contain Strongbox that bad? No, it's great. You just want to put it on your 2x1s because it's a lot cheaper, and you cap out at 100%. If you go to like say 200%, it'll still only give you 1 Strongbox. From at least that's the way it was in the first fresh, yeah. Hopefully that hasn't changed. Or else I'll start stacking that shit. There she is. We were waiting. I got 4 of the exalts in a row, man. Brother's gift, always good to see. And a divine beauty on top. And 2 divines. And 2 more divines. This is a fat map. Was it a 20 div map? I won't count the what is it? No, not that one. I won't count it, even though I haven't really gotten any lucky cards yet, and you definitely get a few every day. But alright, for the test I won't count it.
Watching you in the fading light. Every move
1 lucky drop and 100 maps should be countable. I'll include it kind of because I do get 1 lucky drop every 100 maps. I'll just do a count with and without. But yeah, I pretty much get something, whether it's... I get something within 100 maps every single time. Usually 2 things. But I already got a lot of people mad at me right now, so we'll be honest with it, all right? A lot of people yelling at me in comments. They get mad at you, then come to buy idols from me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the discernment's dipping down. I think some people are pulling the eject handle on it. I want to check the cave on this one. It felt a little light. Just occasionally like to pop in here and see what it's looking like. It looks like only 2. Okay. Spark clears so fast. Sometimes it seems like there's less boxes than there is up front. Yeah, I don't really give a shit that people are mad at me. I'm used to the PoE community now. You'll do your best to make a video and then fucking get 15 downvotes anyways, because who knows? Somebody doesn't like the sound of your voice. I don't give a shit. I'm having a good time. Do I have a clip or link of all your idol set? I should make one. It just takes a long time to make on that website. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I'll make one at some point, probably after this. I can clip it after the next map? Okay, yeah. I forgot that's a thing that you can do on Twitch. They dislike it because now I exposed it, and now they don't make as much profit? Dude, I came up with it. What the fuck? Fuck them if that's the case. They wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for me. No, that's the downvotes. I don't give a shit about that. It's the comments. A lot of people giving me shit like, you can't even make 5 divine an hour doing this or some shit. I'm like, all right, dude. Well, don't do it then. They won't even be able to pull the clip up though until I put the armory shit on though, right? Rerolled yesterday 3 mirror bog shaman, and now I farm boxes with 20x more DPS than I need. Yeah, I did the same thing, dude. I went fucking super multi-mirror on that bog shaman, and it did not eat any of it, but it was still so good. I loved it. Best way to go about the 4-mod idol? Did you slam 3-mod against? I did a 3 and a 2. Not 3 and 3, 3 and 2, I think is your best odds. But if I'm going to slam in a 9% openable again, since it's so expensive, sometimes I will just slam that in. But if it's the other ones, I'll combine them first. Oh, BV Bog Shaman? Oh, very nice. That sounds fun. I was thinking about a BV build. I've been thinking about it a lot. Some people might have known about it and just didn't make a video about it. There's a lot of players after all. I don't know. I've been doing it since the start of Freshia, so... the first Freshia. Oh, maybe not the start. But... yeah, maybe some people are doing it in the background. not talking about it. That's definitely possible. I don't know. I view Freshia as like a. It's not like we're starved in Freshia, man. Everyone can make currency. What's the difference between 35 and 40 divin hours? It's like whatever, right? Are you having a good time? No, most of the comments are like doubt. You're not making this much doing this. Whatever, whatever. Not most of them. Most of the comments are good, but there's a handful of them. I don't like to be called a liar. That's all. I farm beasts in the market is pretty competitive as well, but it's part of the game. Yeah, it's PvP, as Surgog calls it, right? You must dominate your opponents in Path of Exile, the single-player game. People probably do 3 times slower. Yeah, I was talking about that. Since I'll hit like 5 max streaks where I'm probably losing currency. And then you hit 5 max streaks where, you know, you just make fucking 30 divine. But if you're on a 3-minute build, those 5 minutes are going to feel like, you know, it's going to be 20 minutes, 30 minutes where you're just losing currency. It's going to trick your brain, make you think it's bad. Ooh, first death. I should be running the Muriation. I haven't died in like an hour. Damn it. The thing I dislike right now is how much gold everything costs. Can be solved with a gold rota, I guess. Yeah, I think you should do 1 gold rota. I did 1 at the beginning of the league, and it pretty much solved all my problems for the rest of the league. It feels bad sitting there wanting to do things but not having the gold for it. It's well worth a few divine. Damn, these boxes hurt right now in this minus res. Run! Oh, I missed. If you clip it, I have to have the Armory app, right? Like, I have to figure that shit out or else they won't be able to pull up the clip. I still need to get it. We're getting pretty deep into the league, and I'm starting to play a little bit less. So I'll pick it up soon. Usually when I get off gaming, I'm doing other real-world things, so... Haven't had a ton of time to brick my OBS. No, what I was asking you is if I don't have the app where they can exclamation mark fucking whatever the fuck. I'm not a Twitch user. I don't know how it works. I thought you had the app to pull up the clip. Clips in your videos? Oh, that's right. Okay, my bad. All right, we'll mouse it real quick. So you got these guys here. Strongboxes are rare. I added in scarabs last night. Don't do this. I just did it for fun. It's not worth it. You'll make fucking 50 chaos more an hour. Don't do it. The 2x1s, I put on ambush scarabs. Ambush scarabs. In this, in these 80 maps that I've run, I found 2 discernments. So don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth the cost. This, you start without the additional strongbox. You add in the strongbox as the 4th affix. And then just as much arcanas and diviners as your budget can handle. You do not need strongbox on this. I got lucky with this hit. That's it. You might have four mod idle with rare scarabs. I picked it up just because I don't know. I didn't know what I wanted to spend my currency on, but it's not worth it. I did it last week and I did all 10 increased scarab idols, and I'll show you my. Can I remember the character? I think it was JOE. Yeah. So I went 4 affix on everything. Perfect idols, 9% openable again. With rare, I did monster influenced by the Ether World to get more Eldritch Altars. I tried to max roll them at 35%, but there weren't enough on the market to do it. I deleted the whole market. 4 affix. Then I went 80 20 80s. And then 70 70 10s. As close as I get. I deleted the market on these two. But with all this extra scarab chance, I made it was like 2 divine more an hour. It was so bad, dude. Don't do that shit. It is not worth the price. I spent far more on crafting than I would have made in a million years putting scarabs on it. Can I ask why no compartments over the third ambush? Well, I think it's interesting that you mentioned time, my friend, because that is one of the reasons why. And you're one of the few people that understood that. It's actually only worth 1.5 more scarab. Thank you, sir, for the clip. It's only worth 1.5 more boxes doing hidden compartments, whereas this is worth 3 more. Back when it was 28, it was worth 3.5 or some shit. It was worth more, but the time is why I didn't do it, because you got to wait around forever. So in a sense, you lose currency from it because you're sitting there waiting for reopens all day.
I rise from the ashes. I breathe in the flame. I walk through the
I had to show my idols off. I'm so proud of those. The amount of pain, dude. The amount of pain to make that set. No async trade. Fuck me.
I'm done with the blame. I'm wild and electric. I'm never the same.
Yeah, the Sparkcaster's pretty fucking fun. I might like it more than the Scion. The Scion was beefy, but this shit's fast, dude. How many maps left? I'm almost there. I'm on my last set of 20. I don't know how deep into the 20 I am. I think I'm like halfway or something. Should be done in another 10-15 minutes, something like that. And then I don't even know how I'm going to go about liquidating this. I normally just speed liquidate everything, selling it off for Chaos Orbs. But I don't even know how I'd go about counting it in my tab like that. It's going to be interesting. I'll look at the numbers on Wealthy Exile and see how accurate it is. Maybe uncheck some things. See if I can get it close. Liquidating this sounds pretty fucking pain, to be honest. Not being able to use my tabs the way I normally would. Oh, filter. Sorry, I missed that. There you go, my man. I have 13 left. 2.5 quad tabs of loot. Fuck. Like, see this? It's gonna look like I dropped a bunch of scarabs because I got scarabs to rare, but they all come out of the strong box. All of them. You might get like the occasional, but almost 90% come out of the strong boxes. The enemies don't drop shit. You sell these or gamble? I sell those. I mean, do whatever you want though. Gambling the cards is fun. A lot of the buy orders for the cards are way lower than they would be on a normal league, so a lot of them I just save up and gamble, but those I think, is that the one, that one I priced myself because the buy order was dog shit. It was like 150 chaos and I priced it at 2.5 divine and it sold. I had 4 of them that sold at 2.5 divine each. I think that's Cheater was the one. It was one of the Awakened Gem shit. But yeah, don't just instantly sell your valuable cards to the buy orders. They try to rip you off. Create your own. Generally, I'll sell off. I'll trade in all the cards first because it's going to fill up your scarab and currency tab a little bit. Then I'll go in and do the currency and scarabs, and then after that, I'll go in and put up the sell orders for the cards because they'll sit in your tab for a while and they'll eat up all your space to sell off the rest of your shit. $2.5 div each, yeah. But like if we go look at it, I have 211. Okay, this is better. Yeah, it was at 1.5 yesterday, and I was like, yeah, fuck that, dude. And I put it up for 2.5, and it sold within like an hour or so. I've still not seen a Divine Shrine. I must be like 500-600 maps in at this point. Or maybe I just missed it, I don't know. You just got an Exalted Shrine? Dude, those feel so bad. Those feel so bad to get. I remember I was on a streak with like 5 or 6 Exalted Shrines straight, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me, dude, please. How many altars a map? I mean, it varies quite a bit, but anywhere from 1 to 5. But just the sheer amount of maps I've run, you'd think. No. Shit. Do I have a clip for the map farm? No, I should make one. I'll make one right now actually, because I think if you're got a lower budget, it's the superior one to get into right now. Am I pressing Arcanus brand? No. Never. If I were to go do the boss, I would. But he jumps on my head and it hurts, so I don't do it. I didn't even know you could trigger your sniper mark with Arcanus brand. I thought you had to have mark on hit. Alright, if you would not mind helping me out with another clip, sir. The map farm is this. You're just going to run 4%, 2%, quality and explicit, on all 4 of your Conquer idols. You do not need scarabs. I'm using this for scarab farm. But for map, you don't need scarabs. The 3x1s are all the same. Whatever high percent you can get. 8 9s are fine. If you want to do 10 9s, you can, but 8 9s are fine. And then on the smalls, it's just tier 1 to 15 maps have a 9.9% higher chance. That's what I'm running. I'm getting around 60 to 90, sometimes 120 maps. But you can add more to your smalls if you want to get creative. But I'm just running single bot. And then lastly, singular focus. And that should... I think I'm being pretty generous when I say 20 divine an hour. I would not be surprised if it was 30 to 40. But to be safe, 20. It'll probably just depend on how fast you can sell the maps. Oh, I need to switch my idols back. Switch my idols back. Holy shit, we almost forgot again. Could check my math, please, because I don't get it why no compartments in setup. I might have been missing something. Check it out. If I have 22 boxes in a map, and they have 30, let's say 34% chance to reopen, would adding 15% more chance to open or adding 3 more boxes be better? Oh shit, wait, what? I swear I just asked this. Did I fuck this up? I just asked it this last night. And it was 1.5 boxes. But that's not just a slight difference. That's a massive difference. Huh. I guess you should run open hidden compartments. Wait. I don't know how I worded this before, but I guess I worded it wrong because it said the value was 1.5 boxes. But apparently it's 5 more boxes on your map to do hidden compartments. Well, shit. I'll finish this test out with this, but yeah, that's a lot more loot, eh? I'm so confused. I've done that math like 3 different times with other people too, and I've done it through ChatGPT a couple of times, and it always came out to 1.5 boxes for hidden compartments. But that's an insane difference. I guess we're all just dumb. Well, good call, dude. That's a lot more loot. Compartments are cheaper than regular scarabs too. Yeah, I mean, if it was only going to be, even if it was 1 more box, I wouldn't run it just because I didn't want to open that many. But 5 boxes is a lot. That's like a shit ton. Especially with the cost of the scarabs, that value is insane on your maps. I still have the old chat. Yeah, let's see. I was 10 hours in, pretty tired. Let's see. Wait, what the fuck did I write last night? Oh no, this is something else. I was trying to see how many more boxes you got from the reopen chance. Maybe that's what I was looking at last night. I was 10 hours in. I didn't remember exactly, but I had done the math with somebody before when it was at 28 boxes, and 28 boxes hidden compartments was better. Well, apparently at 22 it is too, but I just didn't want to wait around for the time because, well, the determinants were 6 chaos each, and so yeah, it looks. I just fucked that up, I guess. Hidden compartments is way better. Thank you. Oh, thank him. I wouldn't have caught it. I thought I already knew my answer and I wouldn't have revisited that, but well, that should hopefully help some people out with the scarabs costs. Oh, my test did not factor in removing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that was supposed to be for 18 boxes, not 20 or 19 boxes. Is what the math should have been, not 22. Right? If you have 19 boxes, we're doing. Yeah. Still better by 5, almost. Or 4, sorry. I would test this on your own though, because I wonder if this holds true if you change this. Still better on 24% if you're running, say, like 6%, but it definitely closes the gap a lot. But still better and cheaper. Crazy. I could have been even richer than I am. $20 to $23? I only have 22 boxes. How are you getting 23? I have 23? Is the... Oh, they don't show? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do it again. It looks like it's a clear winner regardless, right? I mean, the numbers will change slightly. You're right, but it definitely beats it out for sure, without a question. Fuck, now I feel like I need to retest. I mean, that's the nurse. Nice. That's 25% more value out of your. Is that what it would be? No. It's not that much. It's only like, what did it go up from? 5 boxes out of 36. It said. So it's not. It's noticeable. 10% more loot or so. $10, $15, something like that.
You give me goosebumps.
13% more. I mean, yeah, that's pretty big. That'll definitely help close the gap if you're on some of the more budget idols in the cost.
Bring the drop.
I did 21 strong boxes with 24% chance versus 18 strong boxes with 39. The current runs is better by 7%. I mean, I could just toss it in right now, honestly. This other test is flawed, but that's all right. I mean, it's just kind of bugging me. I feel like I'm losing loot now. I'm tossing it in. It's fine. That's a big difference. Currently have 0% chance to reopen your idle, so not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying. I mean, I put in my idle calculations. You'd want to check your own. Going from 34 to 24 closed it by 2 boxes, I think it was. So going from 24 to 0, it flat might still be better. which I guess means it doesn't really help the budget idols all that much. If that's the case. Or at all, I should say. Ooh, I actually got a quant altar at the start. 2 quant altars. Surely it makes a difference. It's gonna be a lot of reopening though, dude. I'm gonna be stuck on one box every map for fucking 5 minutes. Hello, mate. How much your idols cost? To craft mine, I think 100 divine, if I 150, 100 to 150 if I craft them myself right now. I would guess. I think. I don't know. I made them for 50 several days ago. Around 50 to 75, and they've doubled in price, so I would guess around that. More like 1,000 to 1,500 divines. You think so? No. There's no fucking way. If you self-craft snipe and don't just outright buy, I didn't even when they were cheap, I didn't just buy mine. I sniped them. I was looking at the prices yesterday. For the rare versions, they were a lot of them were like 150 C, so you just got to sit around waiting for the magic version to come up at the same price. Well, yeah, that's because people are lazy though, and they don't either know how to craft or they don't want to. But if you wait around and snipe blue, like it took me 2 days to craft them for me, because I was just sitting around with active searches up, waiting for blues to come in at the price of rares. Gonna check your recon guide. There's a link here too. I'll give you. It's been a while. Probably some new people in here will show it again, but you create the idle that you want, and then you can click this little shop icon. You go in and select the weightings. This will make more sense to you after you watch the video. But you can select weightings either 1100, 900, depending on what you want your odds to be, and then you can go shop. And this guy fucking put some work in, dude. It'll filter out all the high weighting idols. If you want to recom in twos. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. 2 strong boxes at a fucking 76 chaos. I'm telling you, you could make these for 150 divine. I can almost guarantee it. If you're patient. Maybe not with quite as high of Arcanist and Diviner's chance, but... Oh, I didn't link it. I meant to give you the link. Mod is like $250. Yeah, if you buy it outright, they're crazy expensive. Don't buy it outright. Make them yourself. You can 4x your money on any idol you craft, if you craft it well. Never buy your idols in this league. Ever, ever, never. Never, ever, never. Always make them yourself. No idea how to make a triple, but no idea how it's worth making 3 into 4. It just depends on how much you can sell them for. Usually there's a pretty big profit margin on them because even more people don't know how to do the 4s. What's the openable at? That would be the determining factor on whether I could do it for 150 or not. And this is at the 900 weight too, so these would be a lot easier. Okay, and then what is it, rare? Yeah, dude. You just leave this active search up, and I can guarantee you people are going to put up blue ones at 250C a piece. I can guarantee it. Because they won't check the magic box. And what's the weighting on just... I think it's bad. But maybe the other idol will offset it. It's probably a 20% chance. Come on. 11 divine to get these together. And then you have a 1 and 3 to slam in after. Okay, it's probably taking me 300 divine if I wanted to do it like this. Right? I was lucky, but. And then again, these you would not buy these outright. You would just wait. Oh shit! How much were those? 250 and 80. $250 and 80 would be 330. Forgot to have my currency tab set to this shit. Just make a rare team mod, rare in effect. I don't. And then slam it in. What your odds are like 1 in 9 to hit a 2x2, is it not? I don't know about that. But you wouldn't buy this blue like that for that price. You would sit and wait for it to come up for the rare price once you got to this stage, which should be 70C if you active life search, right? Eventually, a blue one will pop for 70C, and then you just slam them together and pray, and it's like a 1 in 3. You know, odds aren't good, but now you just do it again with the other one. Oh, it's the same one. I don't want to fuck up the test. How much do I have here? I think it could be done for 200 divine. 150 might have been shy, but if you do it right, you could do it for 250 or 200. I guarantee it. With 11 divine on average to get these two together, and then you delete the whole thing, which is going to happen. So you're looking at probably 35 divine for each conqueror, I would think, and that's by far the worst part of the whole thing, right? And I think 35 divine is pretty high, to be honest. I think it wouldn't cost quite that much. For 4 mod, how do you approach? I slam together a 3 and a 2. And so let's say I wanted to put rare boxes on this. I would slam together Strongboxes are rare with either +2 Strongboxes or increase effect. You pick either of those two. You don't want to do the openable again. The openable again would be better because it's the lower weighting, but it's usually significantly more expensive, right? So I don't do it. I just I slam together increase effect and or +2 Strongboxes with rare until I get those two together, and then I slam that 2 into these 3. How much do you think I need to spend on a spark build to be able to Strongboxes? Do I need a headhunter? It felt really bad without a headhunter, yeah. This guy's crafting way more than me, and he's telling me to slam 2 into 2. I don't know. I thought that was a 1 in 9 to hit a 2 into 2, but he's also doing a lot more actual crafting than me, so I always do a 3-2. Did I finish this map? I stopped crafting 2x2 after I made my set because they were hell expensive. But did you slam them all together 2 and 2? Like, did any of them actually hit? My understanding was it was a 1 and 9 to hit at 2 and 2. 2 of them hit? Yeah, you might have just got lucky though. I've hit it with 2 and 2 as well. But the guy that taught me the recom shit was saying that it was a 1 and 9 to hit. Yeah, they were super bad. Yeah, I don't think you want to go 2 and 2. My game died. Oh, there we go. No fancy shit or 2 doubles maybe? Yeah, I think the 2 doubles is 1 and 9. Wait, so 3 mod idols, what is the best method? Well, it just depends on the prices, right? So like, in the way that I just showed when I looked at the price of the openable again, it's 11 divine right now on average to get an 8% and explicit together just using PoE 2 recom. That's 11 divine on average to guarantee those 2 together by itself. And then you slam in the other one with unpredictable as a single mod, right? And that's if you snipe it, that'll be another 70 chaos. So you're looking at 11 divine plus 70 chaos times 3. No, that's not right. You have to do it 3 times though, but you're not going to lose the openable again every time when you slam it in. But you're going to fail 3 times on average, or fail 2 times. Sorry, fail 2 times, succeed once. With that, I'm pretty sure is what the numbers would work out to be. So, yeah, it wouldn't even be 30 divine. It would be significantly less. I don't know, dude. I slept for 4 hours. This is too much math for me right now. But you can guarantee the openable. Let me put this in my, before I forget about it. And yeah, you can put the openable in. Or what am I saying? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just use the PoE 2 on those right now. Can you link your loot filter? So many clicks for boxes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, bad filter is pretty rough on these. If I were to make mine right now, I would use predictable on the openable again. If I was going to craft the full idol as one. And then I would just active search a blue single affix for the one that I'm going to slam into it. Just go map around until one pops. And you should get it for the same price as you can get the rare ones for. Somebody will mess up their listing eventually. You can feel the openable again, dude. It just feels like so many more boxes. It's crazy. It's gonna trick my brain though. I'm gonna think, yeah, there's only, oh, there is 3 in here actually. I'm gonna think more spawning in there because I'm used to having 3 more in the map. I have to realize that it's gonna feel a little lighter now. Would you take the openable scarab if you had no open on idols? No, I don't think the math works out for that. But just ask ChatGPT like I did. Unless you're good at math. Have you been, hey Zulu? Have you been selling? You're selling 3 epics or 4 epics ones? What you see? You made a. I forgot what you said. How much you made? You're selling 3 affixes for 150. You said. Oh, you're using them. Oh, okay. Yeah, 150 for a 3 affix is insane. You could craft your entire set damn near for that. If that's what people are paying, that's fucking wild, dude. No wonder people are mad at me. If you're spending that kind of currency on your shit, dude. You can sell them for 90 for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's triple your profit with what I just did there. A little bit more than triple, and that's pretty consistent. Like most idols, if you buy them, you spend 4 times more than you can craft them for. Idle crafting is insane. I remember when the leak first was announced, I made a video on it just saying, well, if you want to sit in your hideout, you can fucking make 20 mirrors in the first week just crafting idols. It's insane. And whatever you do, don't buy them outright. You say double? Still, I was making 150 dip per hour less fresh from Rogue Exiles. It was way better. Well, to be fair, the Strongboxes, the discernment was 5 chaos last fresh in on without any luck included. Oh, from the idols. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say this strat was around 90 to 100 last fresh in with the cost of the scarabs, but it's not that this one, unfortunately, because of the discernment. But one of my idols doesn't have explicit mod, so I just added back 3x1 with increased explicit. I don't know what that would look like. I feel like the Conquer would be better though, but I don't know. Oh, hey, one of my little card turns in, a little replica Dragonflight card turn in, actually sold for 13 div. That's cool. Triple 3x1s for selling 250 for 250 cost 40 to make. I remember, dude. Those Rogue Exile 3x1s were insane, dude. It was like, dude, some of them would, I think they went up to like 450 at one point. It was fucking crazy. And yeah, they cost like nothing to make in comparison. Selling a whole set on TFT for 6 mirrors, yeah, it was insane. I ran them for a long time. I just got burnt out after a while. I started doing a negative rarity farm to farm blue idols. I was running negative 60 in Titanic Exiles, and I was like spitting out 2 full inventories of blue idols. It was fucking cracked. On top of all the currency you get from it, it was so cool. And then I made the Strongbox set and never looked back. Alright, gonna make sure this goes in here. Alright, we are done. How do I even... How do I even price this all out, dude? Like, I can't even count what I got, really. Alright, we'll have a look. I'll compare the prices on Wealthy Exile versus what it actually is in game, and I'll see if I can get it close. I could do the... I just want to see what it looks like before anything. I do gotta go pee real quick though. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Do you reckon the 3 mod T17 box idols are still pretty good? Almost certainly they are. I don't know what they would be, but I mean the containment's only 1.5 divine, isn't it? Yeah. Which it's usually that during a normal league, and that strategy is like 15 to 20 div an hour. So you got to imagine if you're converting all the boxes to Arcanus and Diviners, it's probably an insane strategy. Probably just as good as this one. Possibly even better, but I just didn't want to run on T17. I can run a million T16s in a row. T17s fucking exhaust me after a while. But whether it's more or less, I don't know. Certainly would be good though. T17s suck, it takes forever. Yeah, that's how I feel about them too. That's another thing you have to factor in. I guess you'd probably get significantly more value out of each map, but each map takes 5 minutes. At least. Probably closer to 8 for most builds. Or more. 6 with Giga Speed build? Yeah, like my Wretched Defilers can do it in like 5. When I'm like, yeah, 5.5, yeah. When it's like fully built out. Okay, what are we doing? Holy shit, dude! I can feel the sleep deprivation. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how people are losing money on this. I really don't. What did we figure out? It was 35 divine for the scarabs for this. $34 divine. So 34 divine in let me liquidate it down a little bit. 34 divine and discernment. These are not. I just wouldn't even include these. I mean, dude, I could go through and uncheck every single divination card in here. And you're still up 100 divine in 100 maps. And this isn't even including the doctor and the 10 divine card I got. What is it calculating the alterations at? I'm just curious. 3.3 divine for 6,100. Just see if I can sell 6,000 real quick. I'm definitely turning alterations off though after this. 3 divine out of 215 is kind of probably don't need that. I mean, it's a little over, but that's fair. I would sell them at 1,300 if I was actually selling them, not at 1,600. How many chaotics did I have? $158. I'll turn in a little bit more of these than I normally would, I guess. Normally I'd probably just sell these off too, but if the I was selling those other ones at 4 chaos a piece, but I have a feeling since those dropped, this one probably did too, and it's probably better value just to turn in. This one's not that bad to turn in. Fusings is another one. I probably shouldn't be picking up. 2.4 divine. I don't know. What do you guys think? So I got 4 divine off the alterations. I probably could have got 5 if I sold them the right way, but we'll just say 4 divine. And then these are probably a little more as well. So 3,800. So 3 and 4 is 7 divine orbs worth leaving on out of 215 divine orbs. What are we thinking on that? Seems like probably take those off, right? I can't believe I wasted day 1 to 5 on T17 because I forgot they fucking nerfed T17 two ways. Damn. Yeah, I didn't even touch him, dude. I went in 1, I got fucking enraged on by Katarina, and I said, nope. Fuck this. I think you should open Valdos right now. There's a lot of good Valdos. It's better value to sell them for Chaos slightly, if I am going to sell them. I mean, I kind of want to gamble them, if I'm being honest. 45, 36. What are Divine's Orbs at? Divided by 161 equals 28 Divine. I do not want to gamble these. Shit. The other reason I haven't taken fusings and alterations off, I would have for myself at this stage. I just haven't yet because I got a lot of people following my filter and they're at varying degrees of the idle set, and I want them to maximize their profit as much as possible. But if it was just my filter, I would take them off. Okay, I'll sell the fusings later. It's 2 more Divine. I don't want to be caught up on that all day. And then how do I handle the Scarabs? Because I think it's valuing these a little high. More is never. 0.8 C a piece, 792. If I'm being honest, I would just let these rot in my stash. At those prices, or put in a buy order for 2 to 1. What's the value of this? 4 div in total. Now I'm curious. Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious. What does 4 div turn into if you turn these in? I'll put these in another tab because I've been wondering honestly if these are even worth turning in. You get so many that I give up after a while and I don't even turn them in anymore. If I can't sell them, I just let them sit there. I'm using Uber Strict Flame. Like if this turns into 20 divine, I might start turning them in, but I don't. I just feel like it won't. Is it better to use Wealthy Exile on a Scarab tab, or do you think TFT tab check would be better? In-game name, want to link something? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me turn these in and I'll show you. It's Serpent Castin, but I'll show it to you if you're not sure how to spell it. One word. How did you craft the small cluster jewel with Righteous Path? I got lucky and I exalt slammed it. I didn't even know I needed it, but you could hit a what is it? Whatever the determination one is will also work. All right, is there value in turning this in? That is the question. In-game name is Serpent Castin. Oh shit, I've been muted for a minute. Thank you. I don't even know where to start. I've been talking forever. A lot of the stuff I would sell off normally. Like I wouldn't go this intricate with it. I would just sell it to vendors. But I'm trying to get more accurate numbers. I don't think that didn't really feel like turning those cards in was worth it. If I could sell them at 2 to 1, I 100% would. If you're hurting for 5 to 7 divine, you know, it's probably closer to 6 or 7 if you do your normal scarab shit that you would with this. But more is never enough. At 2 to 1, I would sell them to Faustus, but if that's not available, you could turn it in for a few extra divine, I guess. So shit, what did I say? If I'm using the bare minimum setup, you're talking about in the video, do I skip non-diviners and artisan strongboxes? I mean, I kind of just pop them all at once. Just go back and the stream. I think I turned VODs on. I just kind of pop them all, but if, like, say I'm in a situation where there's just a couple at the end, if they're not diviners or arcanists, I just leave the map. And as far as somebody's asking about the starter box set in your videos, discernment's not 60C. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of hate from people saying they're losing money. I don't know, dude. I'm only making 50% more than what that starter set should be, and I just spent like probably 40 divine on maps and made. I mean, we're looking at it right now, but the initial look at what the exile was 220 divine. So I don't know how you could lose money. It's not possible. But some people are mad. Some people are mad at me. I don't know. Some people are losing money, I guess. Or they're just thinking they are and they're not actually testing. What I will say though, if you have to, I think what I would change about the set from that starter set, since the discernment went up so much, I would probably work on getting my recommendation now to you, if you really wanted to go into Strongbox. In the video I said that you should have 2 of these 3x1s. I think I would focus on getting these together first without the additional Strongbox, just increase explicit, currency, and divination dupe, so that you can add in more of the minors. And then man, I don't see how you lose money with that. I really don't. But if you want to be safer, I think the 8 mod map farming strategy is much better. And there's a clip in this channel of me going over those boxes. Even at 100C per scarab, you're making more than 100 div. Yeah, exactly. But I do have openable again, so it's going to be 50% more loot per map. But even if I cut these profits down by 50%, it would still be huge. These are just fun cards. I don't need to worry about these. I think I'll test some 8 mod profit per hour, because I think it's 30 divine plus, maybe somewhere around there. I don't know exactly what I'll do. Like, I'll run some tests on it. It looks really good to me. You have no openable again on your set and still printing? I assume you would, right? Like, I just don't see how you lose money with this. I think people don't see a divine over every map and they think they're losing money. This is what I think is happening, like, legitimately. Alright, let's just start getting rid of the rest of the cards here. can't really do it like this. It's gonna fill up my whole inventory. Shit. I'll have to go based off value, I think. Just pull them out one at a time. This is like 10 times longer than I would ever spend liquidating, but just to get it as close as possible. Monochrome, Icy Brothers. I just gotta pull this over to the side now. I'll just undersell everything. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, it does. I wouldn't do that normally, but just to expedite the process. Expedite. Wealth and power. What is monochrome? Oh, Baldos. I want to gamble these. $704. These are 2.5 divine. Have these gone up? There's no buy orders for them anymore. I'm not selling it at 100. I'll take some losses on a bunch of this shit, but I'm not gonna give double value on rare cards like this. 168 times 4 divided by 160 equals 4.2. I'll sell it later. I'll just take these out. This is all like whatever cards. I want these, but these can just go away. They are usually pretty valuable. Sometimes you get pretty big hits with them, but we'll just delete them from this test for now. Is that fair? 3 div? Looks pretty close. Again, just taking losses on everything to get it done. Oh shit, I put those in the wrong spot. Grand Eldritch listed as 3.4C each. That's good. Citadel maps listed at 10C. Sounds about right. Rebirth and Renewal. What are these? Oh, the Horned Scarabs. Just turn them in. Whatever I get, I get. Got a good one. Put the rest away. I mean, that's quite a bit. I'm not going to go through all these 10, 12 Chaos cards. Some will be overvalued, some will be undervalued. But we'll take a look. Yeah, it just went up a little bit. I mean, if you want to get really picky, there's still a lot more valuable cards in here, but even if you wanted to delete these cards, you're still sitting at 200 div and 100 maps, and that's not even including the Doctor and the 10 Divine cards that I dropped, which you will get lucky cards. And cost of maps to run 100 is what now? Ambushes are sitting at 6. 300 times 6. 1800 divided by 160. 11.25 divine. This is actually bad now. We should be running hidden compartments, so it'll be cheaper than this, but that's okay. This whole test actually would have been significantly better if I did hidden compartments the whole time. Where are we at? Potency. 1.5. Wait, is it only... Oh, okay, my brain shut off there for a second. So it's 1 divine for those. And then map device 400. 2.5. And we're 219 without luck. Round, what am I? 240 with luck. Drop Doctor and 10 div, but we'll call it 220. Minus 34 plus 11.25 plus 1 plus 2.5. 48.75. $170 divine and 100 maps. 1.7 divine per map without lucky drops. pretty close. If I'm moving, I can run a map in a minute. With openable again, changes probably a little bit over a minute now. So hidden compartments now instead of discernment? No, not instead of discernment. Instead of one ambush. Oh yeah, he just told you, sorry. So I should be able, if I go a minute and a half in and out of maps, I do it a little under, but I got to count hideout time, portal opening, right? Times 1.7 per map. We're at 68 divine an hour. If I'm moving, like if I'm hyper focused, we're in there. If you can clear the maps in about a minute 15, you're looking pretty good. 68 divine an hour. But, you know, if you're playing like a regular human, it's 50, 60. You got to spend 20 minutes farming 100 maps or whatever, and there's the liquidation process, which with cards or with boxes, it's better to save it all for, you know, go for like 8 hours or something and then liquidate all at one time. It'll save you a lot of time. $40 maps per hour is what I calculated that on, yeah. If I'm going minute and 15 maps. But, you know, put it to your own build. I don't really want to give it divine per hour. I was mostly curious. Everyone's build's going to be a little different. It's 1.7 divine per map. So whatever that looks like for you. But I can clear most maps in a minute on this Spark character. Like if I'm really focused. Yeah, 57 seconds in and out. These are bad boxes. I would just leave. I wouldn't wait for these. If you get unlucky with openable again, it might go up a little bit, but then you got to count, you know, time to drop off and go back in. So send it back in. If you're moving and grooving, minute and a half per map, I think that's fair. I don't enter second party glacier, no. This one might have been light, honestly. There's probably 4 boxes in here on this map. You can kind of feel it if you're trying to min-max your maps. Oh, no, just 2, I guess. I thought there was going to be a couple more in here. No, I don't have a town portal on me. But that's pretty good, dude. I mean, if you can get 40 maps in an hour, it's like 68 divine, and that again is without any lucky drops. In 100 maps, you're almost always dropping something lucky. I dropped it. I was at 140 or 240 divine there with the doctor and the divine card, right? And certainly you're going to drop almost always, not every time, but certainly you're going to drop something in 100 maps, in my experience, other than some really off chances. So yeah, I mean honestly, when the scarabs were 25C a piece, I was underselling it, and I kind of meant to, but still, people gave me shit for that too. Wait, you can sell for what? That's fine. I don't really care. So on days one, it was probably closer to 80 divine an hour, to be honest, when the tournaments were fucking 25C a piece. Any recommendations for a ring if I can afford Barracks or Spite Explode? Just any ring that you can buy, like something like that. I picked this up for like a divine. I'm not sure you could find the same one, but cast speed crit. Excuse me, cast speed crit multi and non-channeling skills. Something like that. Just slam a ring with essences until you hit cast speed, and then craft on. Yeah. Can I mix Conquerors like 2 with explicit effect and 2 with openable? If I can't afford 3 conks. Wait, like aside from the +2 strong boxes, not if you're doing this strat. No, you need the +2 strong boxes. I mean, maybe having openable without strong boxes on one of them would work out. I don't know what the math is on all that, but. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. I mean, 2 conk with +2 and explicit, and 2 conk with +2 and openable. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the math is on that. That's a pretty advanced question, to be honest. That would require a lot of math. I guess if you're low on currency, though, why would you want openable again first? It's the most expensive one, right? You could always ask ChatGPT what the expected number of boxes is with what you're thinking you want to set up, and have it do the math for you. What are mirrors at right now? Should probably get one under my belt before they skyrocket if I decide to do something with it. Could you share the POB.in isn't working? Oh, really? Yeah, I got you. The only thing is I would want to get aggressive on my wand, or just change out the feeding frenzy. I just put feeding frenzy in for just personal preference, but it's a lot less damage than like returning projectiles or something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do a test of like for an hour on the maps. I'm wondering though if I buy 150% like I normally would, but I can't really promote that strategy because the market will die with 150. I think you have to self-roll. I'm gonna claim it as a strategy, but even self-rolling for 100% should be pretty good. Quite a bit less than buying them yourself at 150, because 150 map roll is pretty rare. Loved your vid on Strongbox. Thank you, sir. I just did a test. It looks like with 34% openable again, it is 1.7 divine per map. However fast you can run that map. And actually, we found out someone taught me that 1 openable again is better if you have a high enough openable chance naturally, say like 24%. So it should actually be quite a bit more than 1.7 divine per map if you run the proper scarab, which I did not during this test. Hi Jay, to get 2 mod conch idols, should we use predictable recom with chances like... Well, I was just messing around with it. You just have to look at the prices and the odds. For openable again, I think you want to use predictable, it looks like right now. But you just have to... You have to buy them on rares and then look at the odds in the predictable recom. Like openable with explicit or +2 is 20% chance, so does the cost of those idols times 5 end up being cheaper than what buying them blue would be? If you're patient, you can buy them blue for the same price as rares. It just takes a long time of waiting around, but it just depends on what you're, how fast you want to go and how much currency you have. The cheapest way is always to wait and snipe rares or snipe blues that come up at rare prices, but it takes a long time. Like a couple days. A lot of idols to make.
What you gonna do? You gonna come closer? You gonna stare forever? Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence up, build a gap tonight. DJ's bringing the heat, you better do this right.
I think I'll test it on 100% maps because that's a lot easier to roll. Then if I say do the strategy at 150%, then the market's going to skyrocket. So it's kind of an unfair test. Are you going to play defilers more this league? And if no, would you sell your elegant hubris? I am going to play them right now. Yeah, I use them periodically. I'm going to use them on this map test. How bad are mirrors right now? They're not that bad. Oh, they're going to go up more than that. Ooh, gambles though. Can you spam open these? Damn. Wait, what was 68 of these? Did we win? 68 times 71. Divided by 160. I need to make 30 divine. Need to make 30 divine off this. Sorry if it's late at night and I just blinded your eyeballs. Didn't mean to do that.
You gonna come closer? You gonna stare forever? Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence up, build a gap tonight. DJ's bringing the heat, you better do this right.
Surely we make more than 30 divine.
DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat.
Oh shit, what do I do? At Ziri's Promise. Not gonna cut it. Faith Guard, that's that chess piece, right? Alright. Relentless Fury, that's that red axe, right? Dude, half the time. Alright, hold on. This shit requires some unique knowledge. What's Shatter Shard? Nothing. Dying Sun should be a couple. Divine Herm Sorrow Gloves, no good. Militant Faith. I mean, nobody's gonna run that. Forbidden Shaco are fun, but not worth anything. Five Divine from 1 day ago. What's the Transcendent Flesh worth? That might be because those are tough. Gifts from Above. Can't remember what that was. Aminamu's Gaze, huh? I feel like nobody's probably running Abyss. Somebody's gonna need that. Arena Splinters is the Jewel? Whoa, really? Voices. No shot. What's on this? The Feared? Cirrus's? I don't know if I can run this. But I'm certainly not going to sell it for 10 chaos. I just don't know if I can run it. I'll try it. I don't know what that is either. It's not looking good. Alright, that was an L. Shit. Not a full loss. Some of these are worth a little bit. Not that one. The flesh is worth anything? 4 div, okay. What is that? These are really easy to run though. Is it 4 div with like fucking the Feared? I don't know why I'm looking at Forbidden Shackles. Obviously, that's not gonna be any good. Players should die or sent to the void, sent to the void, sent to the void, sent to the void. Okay, what is Rain of Splinters without? Wait, what did mine have? Did it have void on it? That's only 4 divine for this jewel? What the fuck? Okay, well they're not gonna run it for that much then. And the voices, I guess I'll try and run it. I don't think without the leech, without the life leech, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. But any chance to get my Spark Regex? Yeah. Or my Regex? Yeah. Yeah. I'm Regexing more than you need to out of this. Well, this so fast. Might have underlisted. That's right. I lost 20 divine there. No big deal. I need enlighten. There it is. Just double check for void. No movement. The feared. Do I have any experience? All right, good. Yo, Jay, what are we testing today? I tested 100 maps of Strongbox. It looks like with the current scare prices of discernment, 1.7 divine per map, with 34% chance openable again. Although you could increase that by switching out into hidden compartments. You get more boxes out of your shit. I did a shaper on this. The lightning dot insta fucking taps me. There's no way I can beat this, but I'm not selling it for 10C either. How do I get them to come out? I don't really know how to do Valdos that well, if I'm being honest. I just have to kill more packs. Dude, Valdos are the dumbest shit ever, bro. What are these? No. How do I get them to summon? Oh, does anybody know? How do I summon the feared boys? They're on the map? I just haven't... Oh, I just gotta find them? Okay. That's a lot of damage. I ran the whole map, though. I guess not this back corner here. Oh my god. I did not see that serious with all those guys standing there. Oh, found him. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can beat the Shaper Beam, unfortunately. It just destroys me through my minus lightning resist. Alright, this is fucked. Did the boss get Union of Souls? How do I tell? I mean, it would have been nice if I didn't spawn this breach here. I need Shaper to die. The fucking, there's so many mobs from the breach. Why do they have to put the breach right there? I can't even move. Oh my god, no. I think this might be a voice is gone. Alright, let's fucking get the breach out of the way. I can't even have my minions target him. I'll have to spin circle so the Shaper Beam doesn't just one-tap me. No! The fucking lightning, dude. We're in a bad situation here. Wait, Ancient Wound Gift. Maybe that'll save me. I'm just getting stun locked. I think I forgot that I took my yeah, that's a death right there. Oh my god, dude. I forgot that I took my stun off for yeah, GG. Took my stun off for the Pantheon. Alright, well, hold on. We got this one though. Maybe this has the Mage Blood on it. Jay, I did it. Thanks for the vid. What'd you do, man? Did you dupe a mirror? Pretty sure all this is shit, right? Looks like it. I don't know if I've ever even gotten a divine off this. Like, legitimately never even a divine. I made a near perfect Strongbox Conquer Idol. I'm still shaking. I didn't spend that much. Hell yeah, dude. The pain, the tears, the joy, dude, of the Recombinator. Fuck yeah. I'd love to hear it. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna test the other strat. This is the new player-friendly strat. If you can't afford the boxes, we're gonna test out what the map farming looks like. These idols are significantly cheaper to make. Where'd my drugs go? Need my nicotine. I'm a fiend. I've been trying to quit so much lately, dude. I quit drinking years ago, man. I was a pretty bad drinker, and it was hard as shit. But I swear, nicotine's worse. It's insane. Can you send your Surfcaster POB? I sure can. There you go, boss. All right, so how many maps can I run in an hour of tier 17? Surely I do it on Sanctuary. That would make the most sense, right? Probably 10 if I full clear. I feel like I should do it on Sanctuary and get fragments. That link didn't work. What the fuck is the deal with POB? Sometimes the links expire, and I did some research, and POBB.in is what people say to use, but even those still expire sometimes. All right. Yeah, we'll buy 12 maps. We're rolling for 150% plus. Sanctuary. Oh. Sanctuary. $40C a piece. Has anybody got multiple? I mean, even just buying him at 100% scarabs would probably be better, right? Save me a fuck ton of rolling. Or, I'm sorry, maps. And not minion cast speed. Not... No, I don't have to do not. What am I doing? Elemental player max. Oh, that's PoE2s. Max. Resist. Is it not? Is it? Fuck it, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Energy shield steal, -9. That looks fine. Remember that one doesn't have 150 on it. Yeah, surely it's better to buy and save 10 chaos and rolling. 25 life and max energy shield seems stupid. That's fine.
Good life, take me higher. Don't slip round and round, don't quit. Yeah, I'm on a good life, no control. Just drift, hands up, let it hit. Yeah, I'm on a good life.
We can run players, reduce leech on... Oh, wait, I'm not even running leech. Normally you can on minions because they leech for you. So you can run leech, no leech maps. Reduce block, bad. Increase speed, but no other damage modifiers. That should be fine. Reflect, bad. Less defense is bad. Deadly, but fine. Alright, we're getting a little expensive on the 100 maps plus. Let's roll myself now. man, I hate doing anything in my inventory in somebody else's hideout. Surely one of these guys has to have more than one, right? What is that? That's 10? Assuming 44 minutes a map? I should probably buy one more. I might be able to get more than 10 in. I just made a sick idol. Let me link. Yeah, sure. One sec. It's Jangles. Alright, so this strat is already listed in my clips. Or the idle set is, at least. You think there's a mid-range 20 to 30 dip per hour Scarab strat out there looking for a second strat to mix it up, break from blasting glaciers? I'm about to do it right now. I think this will be 30 divine an hour, but at least 20 it has to be. But to be fair, I haven't tested it completely, and I've been running 150% plus maps, so that'll make a difference. So we'll see what it looks like if I just go 100% plus. Damn. Alright, I don't want to use that map. That's a fatty map. 100 more life with suppress? No. Volatile cores and reduced defenses. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Reduce effect, suppress, damage. Jesus Christ. So much bad on that. Alright, that looks fine. Oh man, I missed T16s already. Get me back. Okay. This is just a monster map that I don't know what I want to do with yet. The only thing with this strat is you would need to have a lot of space in your merchant tabs. Like all my league start shit. I mean, that's a lot of tabs. If I go 4C a piece, which you'd probably want to undersell, right? Because you're gonna need to clear up space fast. So we'll do dunes. You know what? Maybe it's not better to mix them up in here. Maybe I go one at a time for easier listing after the map. Let's do that. I want to start with Jungle Valley. Actually, there's a lot of people doing Glacier. I want to see Jungle Valley. What's the most popular map right now? Yeah, you need them to move fast. Yeah, I'm thinking like 3 to 4C a piece. Farming maps is so sleepy. Yeah, I know, but people need a mid-range strat that they can do for cheap, and this is it. This has got to be one of the best ones, considering the idols would be like 20 div to put together. I actually enjoy farming maps. Not for a while. I couldn't do it forever, but farming maps ain't much, but it's honest work. That's right. I'm not going to be that strict currency per hour. I'll just run 10 and look at what the average times are and call it good. I find 8 mod maps dropping very satisfying, but to be fair, I have never actually just run it as a pure profit strategy. I only farm it on maps, and I get a little tingle whenever 8-bot maps drop. I don't know why. Feels good. But we'll see how I feel after an hour straight of it. I think we're looking good. I think that's it. If you're curious about the idols, they have been clipped. In-game name. Oh, sorry. Jangles. Jangles. Boxes can't spawn inside the cave? Yes, they can, but it's between 1 and 4. Usually around like 1 to 2. So we skip the cave in order to go faster because... faster. We skip the cave to go faster because faster. That's a big idol. That's a big bitch. Very nice, dude. Congratulations. The 4s feel good. Do I do domination? I don't think so. I think you just go increase quant, right? It might be a little less, yeah, especially because I'm cutting down it from 150 to 100. Ideally, you'd want to run 100, right? But it would, if a bunch of people did it, it would be harder to buy those. But 150 is going to get scaled down drastically by the increased explicit effect, or going to 100 from 150. So I might not get my usual like 90 fucking plus or whatever I get. That one counts. Those 4 chaos count. I'm gonna be honest, I'm already fucking bored of this. This is what you do when you're desperate. Map drops look kind of low. Yeah, I'm noticing the same thing. You might have to be on 150. I'll test 2, and then after that, I'm gonna decide 150 plus if the next one's bad. Because I usually get around 90, but I have had the off ones drop 60. But again, I've been running 150 plus, and with the amount of just we have so much increased explicit that 50 turns into, you know, almost 100% more maps. Yeah. Might be a 150 plus. But I need to see one more. Could just be a bad map. I also might just not hit a lot of the multitude guys yet. Damn, she's tanky. 246% suppress and 73% more life. Very good. There they are. We're getting them. Did you chisel? I did chisel, yeah. Looks like I probably hit around 40 maps. Plus you get fragment. Still be good. Probably not quite 30 though. I think you'd have to roll for 150% more maps for 30. Because it is definitely a lot lower than what I was getting when I self farm. I'll try for 5. But I feel like I'm probably gonna have to drop to 4. Ideally you would link in TFT as well though. Oh, the fragments aren't that much. It's just basically your map back. So map free, I guess, if you with the fragments. Wow, why is that so cheap? That's crazy. You guys forget the quality chisel when you saw it from Maymod? Hopefully I did. I think I did them all at once. Yeah, I got quality on there. But yeah, it's really easy to forget to do. I did you guys buy maps from me. I got today 258 mod in one map. Are you running this? 250 is cracked. I've gotten over 2 inventories full, doing 150% plus. But 250 is insane. What are you running? And is it expensive? I was just looking for budget shit to get people. Because a lot of people are coming in with like 30, 40 divine to work with, you know? Which I don't want to send them to Strongboxes with that right now. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can do this for an hour. I was already tired, and that about put me to bed right there. I'll try one more 100%er just to see. Oh shit! I didn't do Fortune Favors the Brave. Okay, one more 100% of Fortune Favors the Brave. I forgot to select that. That's all my pack size on the on everything. No dopamine. Yeah, I know. I don't mind farming for myself. I could do it as a strategy for a few hours. Like if I just needed to make like 30 div, you know, here and there, for sure. Or get like an idle set ready if I came in late, I would definitely do this. Where's my mana? Where are my multitude guys? Dude, there's no way 150% makes this much difference, right? Like, it is wild the difference between 100 and 150. Dude, the song's gonna fuck with my head. Just keep getting faster and slower, faster and slower. Is there a scare farm setup that isn't giga expensive? I can test some shit out. I was doing it off stream. I can just do it on stream and see what we come up with. I think I got some contenders, some okay ones.
Whispers in the night, shadows fade from sight, feelings left untold. In your arms I hold. All the noise disappears. Only you, only here. Close your eyes and stay. Let the silence.
Yeah, this is crazy. It almost feels like you have to go 150. I mean, if you sell them 4, that's not like 400 chaos plus fragment is bad necessarily. It's still good money for a mid-tier strat with 2 affix idols, but it's just surprising to me the difference between 150% map and 100 is all. Yeah, it's just like not even close. I think I rolled a 150. Doesn't support that many players doing it? What, a spam farming Citadel for fragments? Buying cheap maps? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I buy 150s when I'm farming. My maps. Oh, I didn't switch off Glacier. Let me see if the 4's got an insta sell, right? The 5s will sell over time, but alright, I'm gonna do one more. I think we all get what the point of mapping is. It does look like you'd want to go 150 plus though. And yeah, I mean, buy a mod trade if you can. It'll be a lot cheaper to roll like that. To be honest, I was making 10 div an hour with boxes on 217 because I played Bleed Slam, so twice as slower, and I tried making fucking hybrid rare farming with Explicit plus Openable and Arcanus. Now I'm making 40 with Blade Vortex full only box setup. Yeah, dude, boxes OP, man. I'm pretty tired of doing them. They're fun on fresh shit, but I cannot stand doing them on the regular league anymore. Got a map, dude. The breaches also drop a shit ton, as long as it's not the bad breach. Oh, this is the good breach. This is the one that goes fucking crazy. Dude, this build is so much fun. I can't stop league starting it. It's just so good. It's so good as just like a generic T17 farmer, whether it be like scarabs or... I mean, headhunter builds are a little bit better at scarabs, but it's still not bad. Certainly good at strongbox and most other tier 17s. So much fun. Checkpoint 048. Okay. What was that point for? Just are you just showing me the loot? There was a bunch that used to be really good. I was looking for something like this, just like a little baby explosion. I'm not looking for anything crazy. Holy shit, what was that? What did he just show? Okay. Apparently rare monsters from boxes stopped work. Is that what happened? Oh, dude, because I remember I went to roll boxes one league and it just stopped, bro. I was like, what the fuck happened, dude? It used to just spit out so many. Check this farm strat out. He's farming the fucking ore. Yeah, what does this look like not with maps? Yo, that's fucking sick. What does this look like with currency or scarabs? I'm buying the idols, don't snipe them first. Test it out and let me know, dude. Are you going scarabs? It's not that good? It's really insane with maps though? Oh shit, okay. Huh. How expensive are the idols? I mean, maybe that's better than what I'm promoting here. Oh shit. That's a lot of maps. Feels like shit compared to the other strategy, though. What the hell? Yeah, dude, that's... How many map percent chance is this? I mean, I got the hive, which doesn't count, but you can just see the massive difference. 300%? I don't remember what my 100% was. I feel like Dunes would have been the better one to sell, but that's alright. There might be some people running Jungle Valley too, actually. Doing some various strats. I feel like Jungle Valley is just a generically good one, right? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I didn't know that they stopped the rare monsters from dropping loot. Why did they make... Why did they just, like... What are they doing, man? Why are they just, like, nuking every strategy? I really don't understand it. I remember I went and tried it, and I was like... I didn't hear about the change, and I was just trying it on one map, and I was like, what the fuck happened to all the loot from this? Not stop, but clearly they dropped like 50% less loot compared to Freshia 1, and I went full yellow with the strat. That sucks, but I mean, I just tried it in like a regular league. Oops, I didn't mean to put those in. I tried it in a regular league, the regular breach league, trying to farm some scarabs in last breach, and it was like 5 scarabs a map, dude. Maybe 10 after like fully rolling all the boxes. I don't want to do this anymore. Jesus. What was that, like 80 maps? Maybe less. Let's say 60 times 4. I don't know, you make a couple divine a map. 4 or 5 minute maps. It'd be an alright strat. Considering the idols are only just 2 affix, I mean, this is a great starter strat, I think. If you need one. Alright, but scarabs. I don't know where to go with these right now, dude. Part of me is thinking just like full-blown full-blown 10% more scarabs found, 5% increased packs. I can't run that on my minion build. roll a bunch of these up. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can run that on this build. Surely 100% scarabs can't be that hard to hit. Surely. I don't want to run less defenses, so I think I'd have like 2 KES with the increased explicit I have. It's fucking defenses on every one, dude. Okay. Okay. Now, what's the scarab setup? I assume Magic Pack Size scales these more rewarding monsters. And then, how about a risks right now? $30's not bad. And then I just need, I think, Wisp. Not fortune favors the brave. The price is quantity. I think I want to see what these, if I just fully juice up these, whatever these rewarding packs are. With quant, if it goes. But this is like a 35C in scarabs. So I don't really need to make much back from this. I'll make my money back on the map just through fragments, right? So even if this drops like just a little bit, we're chilling. Be right back.
Come on.
Have you tried Blight gold farming and Conk Gamble? I've heard about it. It sounds really good. It's just not my kind of farm. There's 0 rune crap for the anglers for sale anywhere. I put in a buy order for 60 divine. Took about an hour to get it. Or if there's none for sale, you could probably just overcut the guy before you. But the gap was buy orders for 50, and then some guy selling it for 100, and that gap looked too big to me. I didn't think it was going to sell to me, so I went up to 60. Filter is sorry, let me get it for you. There you go. The Wisp boss might be kind of rough, though, honestly. Especially with a Risk Scarab. Yeah. 100% more life. Wisp. Scarab's better than the Strongbox? No. I just tested the Strongbox. On my Spark character is about 68 divine an hour. If I'm playing like a robot. 1.7 divine per map, I should say. With 34% openable again. I should keep track of the scarabs. So with all those scarabs in, man, it only puts me up to 218. Yeah, I'm just testing stuff with scarabs. I don't know yet. I have a bunch of idols, and I'm gonna try some combinations and see if anything looks appealing to me. I'm looking for a cheap strat. I don't really like. I want to try to avoid the bloodlines and all that shit if possible. But 218 seems low for as much as I added. Does that mean? Wait, if I added all those idols, and my base chance was 100. Then that means that the increased explicit effect isn't rolling those idols' chance up. That's not ideal. That effectively makes your increased effect worthless. Not worthless, I mean you still get the quantity, but that really reduces how good it is. By quite a bit. Have a look at the Crimson Ore stack strat. Yeah, we were just checking it out. It looks like it's just good for maps, right? Is what somebody was saying. Man, why would the increased effect not apply to the Scarab chance? Oh, I don't have recovery on this map. Shit. In theory, it's like 200k gold per map. Someone put a bunch of scarabs up for 4 seasons when you had to restock. Huge. Big profits. Yeah, I need these guys to hit me. Zero recovery. Sorry to bother you, but my last question: how important is increased effect of explicit on the idols? It's very important. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die because I can't recover. I'm cooked. Or wait, maybe it heals me. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Not being block capped on an Aegis Aurora build feels pretty pretty wild. I don't have any with that stats, but I have +2 strongbox with openable again. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of scarabs for a 30C map. It's Hive, but I mean, there's 50C right there. I think the Hives are just busted, honestly. Yeah, dude, the strongboxes are the openable again is a lot worse. It's 200% quant. No explicit is 120% quant on 8 mods. Explicit is 220% quant on, like, roughly in that area. So it's 100% more loot, whereas openable again is like, I don't know, 50. It's not the end of the world, but the explicit is by far the better of the two choices to go for, and cheaper to make for your first 2 affix. Can I even kill a wisped Isia though? Yeah, it's not bad. She has 100% life too, I think. That's hard to count. I don't even know. I'll just put it in a tab and see what the map is. It's hard to give this one too much weight because it's Hive, but how often do Hive spawn? It's like 1 in 5 or something, or worse. What's my openable again? I think it's 35 now. I think I upgraded one of the idols to a 9. I think I'm one off perfect. I mean, yeah, I think the Hive just kind of carried this. Not having the explicit scale up the minor idols is pretty insane. That definitely changes everything. I thought I could just slam it full of these and then they get scaled up by explicit effect and I'm at like 500% scarabs, but did not work out that way. These are fucking expensive too, dude. Still, that was a big map for what I put into it. Yeah, I mean, well, Void Wind carries that a little bit. 2.9 Divine. Take off Valdos. 2.4 Divine. .1 Divine and Scarabs. Okay. It's not the worst for 40 Chaos and Scarabs or whatever that was, but not quite good. Okay, now I don't want to use these like miners at all now. I don't think. I don't know. I was also thinking I bought a bunch of just target straight ambush. It gets stupid though with trying to fit them in. And now I have to target rare monsters. So we get rid of those. And I feel like you have to go Nemesis, but then my map's expensive. So I want to go without Nemesis to start. Just go double wisp, risk, adversaries. Surely. Oh, that was one of my best idols. Am I trying 4 3x1s? No, I was trying 3, I think. Maybe I need 4, maybe that's the difference. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was Shaper. not good for my build. I don't think targeting the ambushes work. I'm about to open a new map, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna open a new map. I don't want to deal with Shaper. Minus 200 lightning resistant with Shaper is not a good time. I don't want to pop the Wisp. I mean, I would normally, obviously, but I guess now that I think about it, I guess it makes sense that the Scarabs wouldn't be increased by the 2% explicit because it doesn't operate like that with, say, like openable again, right? So why would it with Scarabs? I guess I just thought since Scarabs was a natural roll that you can get on the map that they would add together and then be multiplied from there. But I think if you're going with these idols, it's got to be Nemesis of some form, I guess. Because yeah, it just has to be Nemesis. It just makes your map cost so much more. Wait, what's my Scarab chance on this? 200% Scarabs on this one? Or I mean 300? Versus if I fill an inventory with 10% increased Scarabs? Okay. Yeah, just natural increased explicit is way better. Wait, why did Scarabs 50% chance to be beyond? Do I have a dirty idol? Another discernment. I put in what, 4? So I should be like 300% chance for ambush. Feels like a lot of space to get if I don't get more than 2 discernments. God damn it, I managed to really mess up the build
Sun goes down.
when transforming to Mage Blood.
Fire in your eyes. Crowds fade
Wait,
out.
send me your POV, dude. What do you got going on? Things should get much better after Mage Blood. I mean, this is okay. I can still improve this. There must be a combination. Get ready to laugh. Don't worry, I won't laugh at you. But what are you struggling with? Tell me that first before I have a look at it. I mean, I got 2 discernments. I mean, that alone is 100 chaos. I kind of like the idea of mass targeting the ambushes, especially if these aren't. If this doesn't scale off the explicit effect, I kind of want as little of these as possible. But what happened with that? Where did that what was it? 50% chance for beyond scares. I don't want that shit. Not at all. That fire res? Uh-oh. Let's have a look. Pull them up. Yo, what are you struggling with, my man? I'm dying, the minion's dying, my damage is lower somehow, melding not working. Okay, it's just a fucking mess. Alright. Yikes. Yeah, you need to roll your cold resist from Warlock Gloves into fire for 1. You've got to be able to find a better ring than this, dude. For like dirt cheap, bro. Look for anything with fire resist. $50 chaos. Don't buy this one. Look for something better. But fix those rings. Those rings are single mod rings. Try to find something with like energy shield, or ideally something minion related, right? You need to have bone rings because your minions don't have enough resist without them, unless you have the Forbidden Flesh and Flames. Minion probably won't be able to get this in fire resist, but I see how expensive these are. I'm just kind of curious. Dude, honestly, this isn't a bad deal. 80 div for that is kind of worth. Hold on. Oh, I'd have to fix my fire. That's a really good deal. But anyways, okay, so that your minions are dying because they're undercapped on resist. You gotta go into your POB. Like, hold on. Oh no, this is your build. Wretched Defiler, add, save, configuration, calcs, show minion stats. Oh, they're not. Okay. How is that possible? Do you have Forbidden Flesh and Flame? Oh, you do. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I didn't think you had it. Take off your Quartz Flask. Put on an Armor Flask. Oh, you have one. My bad. What are your minions dying to? I mean, it looks fine, dude. Your physical damage, your Physmax hit's pretty low, but I think it's just because your ES is low. You got to work on that. And I think you just need to fix your fire res, which you can do for 50 chaos with that ring. But that would be why you're dying. There's no reason your minions should be dying. Especially when running Bone Offering. Yeah, what are your minions dying to? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know what you changed, but this is better. Oh. Well, there's all your damage. I mean, how much currency do you have? It's a lot of damage. Oh, that's not yours? Okay. Throw me off. Okay. You fixed it, yeah, with the large cluster. The large cluster is insane damage, missing one, but you got 20 div, then go buy that 50 chaos ring and fix your fire res and report back. You can't run around with 10 fire res and not die. Past that, everything, your specters shouldn't be dying at all. I don't even want to test this one. I didn't like it. 5 divine. For a little old wand, huh? Little scepter, sorry. Alright, bad scarabs. I think I just have to invest a little bit more. What's my ambush chance? Wait, rare monsters have what? Oh, because I took 2 out. Oh, I thought I put 3 in. This is probably not the move. $317% for ambush. I did Fortune Favors the Brave. Fuck, I hit -12 resist. One discernment already? Okay, okay. Containment, ambush of potency, compartments. It's working. Discernment. Can I just drop? Oh, I only dropped 2. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't tank those right now, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I definitely drop a lot more ambush, but it's not enough to carry the fact for how much should I drop my scarabs by. Because surely I don't get a containment every time. I mean, this was a very healthy map, but it also felt very lucky. Oh, that's not even the good one. That's not the combination. I really want another one of these, but they're fucking expensive, dude.
I grew up where the dust meets the drum. Heart beat loud like the rising sun. Africa whispering, the wind be strong. Every step I take becomes a song.
I just don't like these smalls anymore now that I know it doesn't get scaled up. Just a flat 10% is kind of whatever. Okay, I need to make another one of these. Unfortunately. I was sure melting was using the highest res and applying it to the other res. Yeah, that's what it does. But it also reduces your max res by 4, so. Did you have a purity on?
We rise.
Yeah, that's what it does. Your fire will go up to 90. He only had to stack 1 resistance. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Nope, you got to get 2. But dude, that ring that I showed you should fix it completely for 50 chaos. That ring, and then re-roll the cold resistance off your gloves into fire, and you're solid. Oh. Oh, thank God I didn't delete it. Nice. W creator. Scarab. Two houses. Oh shit! Fucking chair just fell out behind me. The lock came off. Almost flying. 2 House of Mirrors. That's huge, dude. What are those worth right now? I sold mine for like nothing. 20 div a piece or some shit. That's hot. Little 100D. Nice. I think it's the killer is the rare monster shit is fucking expensive. I'm just gonna make him. Fuck it, dude. I don't want to wait around sniping these, to be honest. I'll do that one last because it's painful. Feels kind of bad to mix a 10 with an 8, honestly. What is it with empty? Beautiful. Yeah, that wait, dude, this fucking waiting thing that he made is just disgusting. Honestly, this is crazy. What a website. That guy's a G. 40% more scarabs. It's just... The thing is, the discernment is pretty common, dude. I want to send it with this, and then I might try the smalls. This map feels so bad without mana. I feel like I can't even move. It's so bad. Scares back to 45C. Keep it up, Mr. Streamer. That wasn't me. I think people just think they're losing money, man. I don't know. They don't know how to use What the Exile. I have no idea. Either that or the... it's probably more likely that the Scarab farm is taken off. Looking okay so far. Does Legion really even drop scarabs? Not really looking like it, huh? This map is the worst thing ever. I just feel like I have a walking on tar. No mana regen at all. I'm dead because I can't fucking cast Bone Offering. Okay, this is looking okay. This is looking quite okay. Hold on, hold on. Would the Scarab chance hit? 351% more Scarabs? Okay, okay. I hate Containment Double Discernment. I'm still really unsure. Well, I'm unsure about everything, honestly, at this point. But this certainly feels better. The problem is this idle set's pretty spendy. 3x1s are spendy. I was talking through crafting that. I think I was muted though, but that website is really fucking nice that guy created. Being able to use those low 8 mods that made crafting this shit super easy. I mean, 4.8 div on that map. It's pretty good, but I hit a lot of good Scarabs. It has to hit. It has to hit high. Well, I mean, that's not actually that insane, right? 50, 50, 30 plus. It's like a divine map. Okay, I need to take these out because I want to keep reset my wealthy exile to different tabs. I need to see. I need to see this one again. That's pretty healthy for a 1 divine map. What's the Scarab setup? Risk double nemesis, Double adversaries. Okay, I gotta remember that. I want to run. Yeah, I gotta run one more like that. I'm just gonna send it with reduced defenses and see what happens. Reduced damage. They're so annoying to run, dude. Actually, wait. There's no. Holy shit. Okay, well that's. Use that one later. I probably can't run reduced defenses because the explicit effect alone cooks me, right? 128. It's no minion damage, which is mad annoying, but. Nemesis risk adversaries. Okay. Double ambush. Ideally, I'd probably throw in a ultimatum with these, right? I thought I made one. I did. Oh fuck. I don't think I can fit that. That sucks. I'll be right back. There might be some potential here, though. Went from negative 13 virus. Yeah, that was no good, dude. Yeah, that should help a lot. I still wonder why your Fizz max hit is so low, though. Oh, it's because your fire resist, right? Not getting any value out of the Cloak of Flame. I need to put Convocation on. I keep forgetting. Just got Apothecary from boxes. Nice, dude. I'm still waiting, man. It's been evading me. I gotta put stun immunity back on. Little micro stuns are annoying as shit. Whoa, what happened to my scarabs? What the fuck? Did I not? Did I not quality it, bro? I feel like I didn't quality this. My last one was 150% more, or 120 or something. One time. Give me, like, literally anything from this tree one time. It's insane. This tree's so bad. It hates me. You can control-click the wound gift? Oh, fuck. Thank you. I didn't know that. Maybe that's why it refuses to give me anything. It just knows I'm dumb. Oh, convocation. That's right. I think I fucked this map up though. Where do I even put this? Oh, there we go. Why do I have a faster casting in there? What the hell? I barely want to run this. I think I forgot to put quality on it. I don't really care about the loot right now. I just kind of want to see. Just want to test some shit. I mean, I guess the other possible thing is my wrist rolled scarabs in the last one. Also possible. Yeah, it's just not quite hitting ambush enough for me to. I feel like I can't really warrant. Prioritizing ambush. It's just tough because it's when it hits, it's good, right? Like you have discernment and containment and ambush scarabs. I need more maps. How do I bulk buy these? I just gotta set the minimum price a little higher or something? Or do people still sell in bulk exchange maybe? $20 for 12? That's like 0.6 divine each. That's like crazy overpriced, isn't it? I'm really hoping that I just forgot quality on that because this had so much potential. Off that first one, but if the risk scarab just hit scarab, yeah, if the risk scarab just hit scarabs, then that'll be unfortunate. Every map is 30% less defenses. It's insane. Suppress. Okay. Chisel. Oh my god, I'm flying. Love you guys. Thanks for the time to help. Build doing good now? Alright, 314% scarabs looks way better. 246% more enemy life does not look awesome. Jesus. Oh, and Shaper, fuck off. Dude. Not good on my build. Not good at all. I don't even know if I can do it. You can run it on the regular build because your minions will leech life through it for you, but on a block recovery, there's fucking nothing I can do. I would need 9,000 regen to counteract the minus lightning res. And everything has 300% more life and a minus 10 resist. I mean, I guess the resist doesn't matter, but yeah, I can't run it. Did I overlook that? Or did it roll after the fact? I probably overlooked it. Feel Immortal? Yeah, dude, all your physical reduction is based off that fire resist. Cloak of Flame, right? So if you're negative 13, it's not even active. But that's awesome, dude. I don't have Corrupted Blood meeting on this yet. Fuck. I need a headhunter build for this, is what I really need.
Heartbeat rising, feel the world is up. Nothing left to fear, we're ready to fall. We're free falling, higher while the world is calling. No more running, no more stalling. In the fire of the night, we're free falling.
You're making me want to league start this next league and do box generic T17 rush? Dude, it's so much better on the Necromancer, and when the mods aren't this insane, this build is fucking cracked on a regular league. It's awkward on this league because you have to build around the fact that you lose all your leech, which, like, the leech is stupid on the regular league. I almost wish I kind of went for the other Forbidden Flesh and Flame, to be honest. My survivability is just so much more potent with it.
Lights around us, slowly dawning. Feel the rush, there's no control.
They were just really expensive, is all. And you lose a lot of damage, but you're basically immortal. I'm getting tempted to go buy it, though. Or at least look at the prices of it. Because I can also switch out my Aegis Aurora to, I don't know, something else. Some minion damage plus 1 shit. Recover a bunch of the damage that way. But it would brick my resist pretty hard. Last time you played, the sound of the projectiles drove you insane. It's just why you turn the music up, dude. The visuals of the projectiles really messed with me when I first made this build. It's a lot of ambush. It's not the one I need, though. I'm still feeling really uncertain about the ambush scarab choice, but this map is looking pretty good as well. I'll test it again on this one. It's not... I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with this yet. Yeah, the visuals kind of killed me. It took me... I'd play it and then I'd have to step away for like a day or so. It's just constantly being flashbanged by your minions. There's a... Did you ever see the Syndicate Operatives I swapped into? You'd probably like those a lot more. And you can convert into it from this. Here, I'll show you. It's a mirror weapon, but very worth. 100 million DPS on the max build, and much less screen clutter. It's the exact same build. You just swap out for Squire and the mirror weapon. If it wants to load, there we go. And it's like 4 times the damage of Wretched Defilers with none of the screen clutter. I don't want to YouTube's going buggy on me. Yeah, they're pretty good. There's a T. I put like a Uber fight in the tier 17 fight, so you can look at damage, but I got it up to 92 million with the mirror weapon. It's very good. Much nicer to play than the Wretched Defilers, but it just takes a lot of work into it. I'll check it out. Vid says POB. For some reason, I thought Syndicate Opera got nerfed hard or something. Yeah, well, they did. I went to I went to crit mirror weapon crit with Squire Shield for 10 link or whatever the fuck it is, and their damage was nuts for a minion build. Box Shaman's mirror weapon is obliteration. Is that what they run primarily? It's massive explodes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, this feels okay-ish. My fear with it when it went well is I dropped a lot of really rare scarabs, and if you it's kind of like if you don't drop one or two high tier scarabs, then it's gonna feel kind of mid. I'm starting to feel more and more like I don't like the ambush target farm here. It's just not really super awesome. I think farm generic scarabs better. So I remove these and just go more scarab, more power. I mean, oh wait, is this all from the same map? Uh, fuck, dude, I'm starting to get tired. Brain's shutting off. Six-point dive, 5 div. Yeah, that can't be from the same map. Okay. Make sure I empty this shit out. Okay. Scarabs. More power. The targeting not really cutting it. Is there anything else that I want to run? No, I mean, this has to be the best, right? All right, if this map doesn't like blow me away though, I'm going back to farm some boxes. What do I hit on scarabs? 342 scarabs. Okay, well this is looking interesting. Okay. It's more along the lines of what I was looking for a little bit. Got the shitty breach, unfortunately. Okay. mean, I don't think my risk scarab hit scarabs either on this. I think this is just the straight roll from increased effect plus. The thing that sucks is we can't use the fucking scarab chisel really. I don't think. I think the all flame kind of took that. This is looking pretty good though. Just straight like the volume is looking significantly better. Yeah, dude, this looks like not too bad. And imagine when it hits a scarab on the risk. Definitely a headhunter build though, or a headhunter farm. Shit. Okay, I'm kind of feeling this. For the first time, I think maybe we're there. I'd have to make a new build for it that could clear it in like fucking 2.5 minutes. Or 3 or whatever, you know. But this definitely looks like it has potential. Pretty good for, I think it's a one divine map. Let me see. Let me see what the actual profit is though. It's always so hard to tell with scarabs. $5.3 divine for a one divine map. Didn't really drop anything. I mean, I guess the divine orb, but no high tier scarabs. 4.3 divine without the divine orb, but a lot of quantity on the map from all the explicit effect. Like, what's the quantity? Where'd it go? What's the quantity on that? And eventually, your risk is going to hit quantity here and there. $325 quantity, 309% more currency. I'm
I might mess around with this more. I'd have to make a header build for it though. My sport character would suck at that shit. Did they remove Scarab Deep from altars? I don't think so. Did they? Okay, that feels bad. 14 Exalt and 0 Divine on that set of maps. Damn. Well, this looks like it has potential. I could also add in something. I don't know what. I don't know what I would put on these idols. But these are a bitch to craft, to be honest. They're pretty spendy. These are easy to get. The Conquerors and the Miners are easy to get. It's just the 3 epics for Totemic look rough, but let me try one more map. I think one more map, and then I'm probably gonna hop off. I'm feeling the pain. Need some sleep. But this is definitely more along the lines of what I was looking for a semi-cheap. I wanted to do it for less than a Divine, but I'm just not seeing the pathway. I think a Divine's not bad. Ooh, I got the big map here. Oh, but it has minions. I can't even run that on this character. Okay, I just kind of want to buy one, to be honest. I'm kind of tired of rolling these. It sucks to do if you don't buy like 50 of them, right? Rolling like 6 maps feels terrible. Damn, what the fuck? It jumped from. I mean, you could put a buy over 37, but that's crazy. It jumped from 30 to 43. I joined, and the first thing I hear is I'm gonna do more map and hop off. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's I got some pretty bad sleep last night. I'm just kind of burnt out, but there's a whole VOD for you. The what'd you miss? We did a strongbox test. It's about 1.7 divine map. However, I found out that hidden compartments is actually better by like 5 boxes per map, so it should be more than that. If you were to do it again, but yeah, even with the Scarab, I tested it when it was at 60 or 65 C, the discernment, and it was still 1.7 divine a map. So if you can run them as fast as my Spark character is, it's about 68 divine an hour. I excluded the Doctor and the 10 divines that I got from the rare card, so it was actually a little bit more. Now it's about 70 divine an hour, probably, maybe 75, even with the cost of the discernment. But that's assuming like 1 minute maps. So better to say 1.7 divine profit per map. Did I say hidden is slightly better? It's not slightly better. It's like quite a bit better. I don't know what happened when I was originally doing the math. I was doing it with somebody else too who was pretty good at math, and I guess we just overlooked something. But yeah, I went on somebody questioned it today, and I went on ChatGPT and asked it. You know, if I have X, it depends on your box openable percent chance, like your base chance. I think like if you have 24%, then hidden compartments will end up being 2 more boxes on average than plus 3 boxes would be. But if you have 34, like, or if I have 35, it ends up being like almost 5 more boxes per map. So yeah, if you want to, whatever your openable percent is, just go ask ChatGPT, and it'll tell you. Yo, this is looking pretty decent, dude. Like for a 1 divine map, this is feeling pretty good. This might be the farm here. You might see me on a Blade Vortex character when you come back. Maybe. I don't know if I have the currency for it. I think I used Original Sin. And a bad mirror weapon that wasn't really good for Blade Vortex. One passive voices, which I can get rid of everything for more budget friendly, but I don't know if I can get rid of the Original Sin. The penetration felt kind of shit without it, but I was doing Titanic Exiles, so that's kind of why. Can I resend that link with the trade for idols? You bet. I was talking through my whole crafting process of this idol, and unfortunately I was muted, but yeah, this shit was huge in crafting these. I gotta get my block back up. Hold on. I don't know why I drug this over here. Yeah, that should save me like a lot of currency just now. I don't know what the best move is, keeping the weight at 1,000 or dropping it to under 900. It almost seems like you drop it to 900 and be patient. You're welcome. This still isn't going to touch the ambush farm, but it's certainly looking decent. I like some scarab farming here and there. Little swirl from this shit is like a heal beam for me with Aegis Aurora. So nice. Brescia Alva temples are back up to 100C.
Is that the farm? Are we Alva Temple running now? I'll do it. No, I would never. I hate that league so much. I wonder if anyone's tried a version of the Alva Temple strat, farming the blue shit. Oh, wait, they gutted the scarab, huh? For it evolving or whatever. Never mind. Every other strat I've tried has been bricked up. Looking at your piece, and I'm not a caster, so strongboxes are out. Can you do tier 17s? It's a little early to say because I'm only 2 maps in, but this is 2 very consistent looking maps right now without any tinks, and this is looking like a pretty healthy for one divine map. Now let me load. And I need people to put discernments on the market. Clear, we can't kill the boss? Okay. Well, if you can't kill the boss, you'll probably struggle on this because there's a lot of modifiers on them. 6 divine, dude? Oh, I guess I got a pandemonium. I did get a rare scarab. But 4 divine without a rare scarab? I mean, 1 divine map. It's pretty consistent so far. This is looking good. On a fast character, what, 4 minutes ish? I'm jumping ahead of myself. I have no idea what the divine power would be on this. I would need a headhunter fast build and see where I landed, but the fucking I don't know what it is. I think it's the more packs of consisting monsters. These guys are popping, dude. Scarabs everywhere. Hey, thanks for your crafting idol. Got my 3 mod idol. Absolutely, man. Congratulations. How to get 4 though? Combine a 3 and a 2. Yeah, 3 epics, 2 epics. So you take like this one for example. Let's say I wanted to put rare boxes are rare onto it or something. Yeah, we'll say that. Then I would combine. I would make a nether idol that has boxes are rare with either increased effect or 2 additional strong boxes. So you now have a 2 fix idol, and then you slam that into this, and then you miss, and then you cry, and then you do it again, and you miss, and you cry, and then you do it again, and then you hit. It's usually how it goes. Or you miss 3 more times, or you hit it on the first time. It's pretty much about how it goes. That is money down the grind. Yeah, that's I just did the first thing where I missed the first 2 times. Yeah, buddy. That's why Freshie is so good. Because we never have something that we can't achieve for. We miss all our idols and it keeps us grinding. That's what's so good for. We asked for aspirational content and we got it. That's fucking right. Through pools of tears in front of the recombinator. All right, I am passing out, boys. I'm going to hop off. I'll see you all tomorrow. I might make a headhunter build for tier 17s that can actually farm some juicy 12 mod rares because that's looking pretty fucking good for 1 divine. And I did hit the pandemonium, but even without, so far I've hit something good like every map. This is looking pretty strong. I'm liking it.
Do I have any low investment farming like below 5 divine? Um, I have no idea. You're probably long gone. I haven't checked YouTube in forever, but like I don't know. I just say blight because that's what I did, but I haven't checked the prices on any of that. It is cheap as shit though. Um, but you know, you're looking at like that's probably not any good. No, probably like, it's 1 to 2 blight maps a map, so it's just straight out can go. I don't know how budget you're looking to go, but with the divine orbs being at 160C, I don't know. But thanks again for all the help. Good night, Mister. Well deserved. All right, boys. Yep, I'm out. Take it easy. What is the difference though between T17 and T16 Strongbox? It's just how you build your idols, right? Because you go containment on tier 17s, so you wouldn't need to do +2 Strongbox. Instead of +2 Strongbox, you would want the other modifier for explicit. You would want this, but with openable again. Would be how I would build it. Since you run containment, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it would be really good too. It'd be really good too. I just have not I just have not made a set for it because I enjoy the other one too much. It's pretty hard to beat fucking 70 divine an hour, you know. And on top of that, just way more enjoyable in T16s. So, yep. All right. Peace.